As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure everything's bit rating the way it's supposed to be bit rated, and that audio is working fine. And yeah, let's jump in with this account. Yeah, let's just start with some build pictures. I feel let's just pull the band-aid off at the start. Kind of want to continue. Later on, we'll get to play the game a little bit.
Entering safe area.
Just a little bit.
Low prices, big selection.
I'll say at some point I just do need to do the Journey 7 basically on this account. Already done a lot of the Rikers. So actually already, let's just set the world to heroic again for now. Fast travel here. We'll get loading screen anyway. I'm gonna make it out of there in time. So might as well do it that way. Let's make sure the modifier is also off. Could be. The last thing we did over here was
Kid, I'm not your dad.
so yeah, I should actually, let's get these spent. Just gonna just leave those 16 points. We'll see if they carry over the way they did the previous times.
Here to check something out? Nice doing business with you.
Those out here. Oh, also, did they announce? I have Discord up already. Maintenance tomorrow. They were kind of talking about. Oh yeah. Oh, patch notes. Yeah, let's have a look at patch notes. It's just Trello, yeah. Maintenance 4 hours. Should have a Trello open here somewhere. Yeah, 22.2. All the twos. Yeah, let's see what they're what they're gonna do. Right. Go and myself somewhere a little quieter.
Everything is priced to move.
In the void. How much stuff is it? Okay, not that much. Veteran rewards. All players eligible for the veteran rewards will receive a second copy of the LVOC in their in-game mailbox. So, wait. So the people that only got one will only still get one? Then, I'm guessing? And then everybody else that did get it correctly will get a second copy? It's too bad then that this is going in the mailbox. Ooh, I might actually try to get this on my... Because yeah, on second account and third account, I have already one. It's kind of enough. I might actually try to get these on level 31 characters. Or level 31s. Yeah, I should just set up both of them to be able to get that maybe. Because one is enough for those accounts. And yeah, I wouldn't mind indeed getting a second one for main account. That still means that they're basically going to live in the stash, and then I'm never going to remember to pull them out. Yeah, winter event. This starts the 10th, right? Yeah. The annual winter event celebration will be back in the Division 2 this December, and it will return, and with it, the return of festive theme cosmetics. The winter event starts on December 10th and ends on December 26th. Winter event is available for all players, regardless of ownership of DLC. All objectives are located in Washington, D.C. The event consists of 2 project chains, an easy track and hard track, each featuring 6 projects to complete. These objectives consist of time trials where players must complete specific missions and beat the target times to succeed. 2 project chains. So what's the point of the... Are the rewards on the hard one or on the easy one? Yeah, well, we'll see what that means actually. On the 10th, which is not Tuesday, it's the next week. The team leader now has control over activating or deactivating the modifiers for group members. Okay, so yeah, they're putting it on the group leader finally. Recruital stacks increased to 30 from 10, and the damage per stack is now reduced to 0.075 or maximum of 2.25 diffracted damage at 30 stacks. Okay. Wait, what was the original one then? What was the max reflect? Does it say? Doesn't give any numbers. So now applies disorient at long range instead of paralysis. Well, shock, I mean. Disorient is much... I'm actually surprised they went with disorient. Disorient is super easy to deal with. Then actually the whole short range of it is the... Although, well, disorient, yeah, would make it hard to shoot the enemies at those ranges. Fixed issue with Hyena Redeem, pants clipping with multiple shirts and boots. Fixed issue with Virtuoso, pants clipping with multiple shirts. Fixed issue with Virtuoso, hat clipping with multiple glass and masks. Fixed issue with Isaac Brick, not being present on Low Life Backpack. Added other minor UI fixes, you know, as one does. Okay, so yeah, the thing is going to the leader. No specific mention of missing... like the things missing, it's sometimes not showing up, but at least going to group leader. I'm curious to see how it will work in Countdown now, because yeah, I'll be curious. We'll see how that ends up. Anyway, Windsor. Tried 2-piece Virtuoso and 3-piece True Patriot with Ninja. I wouldn't. Like, I can already tell what the outcome of that will be. Why would you? Like, the thing is, in general, you don't want to 3-piece any of the gear sets, really. Like, what is actually 3-piece bonus of Virtuoso?
Everything is priced to move.
I don't have any Virtuoso in here, do I, right? But if it's stats, I can guarantee you that you can get much more stats out of just high-ends. Especially if you're ninja biking anyway. You can put, you know, if you're SMG, Sokolov, if you're not, Providence, Walker, all of those things can get you many more stats. And just True Patriot as a 4-piece is already not worth it by itself. Like, there are much better gear sets available. And that's before we, like, reach even the point of ninja bike. Being, you know, not the greatest. Yeah, what is? I mean, the gear thing won't even have it, right? That's the annoying thing. It's always go to the. Wait, they wouldn't have it actually. So what Trello will. Because it will be the patch notes here. That's I'm not there. Oh, it wasn't in the patch notes, was it? It was part of the like the thing that they did. I'll be in here now. Wait for the yeah, no. Like not even a little bit, no, it's like not at all now. One piece via, if you're going rifles, would get you the same magazine size, would get you 20 weapon damage, would get you another stat, and then that's one piece. Just even putting like Cheska or Grupo and like not even using the secondary stats would get you another minor, which would kind of compete with this. And that's before, yeah, we go into things like Providence, things like Walker, Harris, which will, like, you should never basically three-piece, like, not for this, like, but 15% weapon damage is nothing in comparison to some of the, like, high-end stats that you can have. And that's before we, like, come to the loss of the Ninja Bike and everything as well. Because you can get more than this stats out of two pieces of high-end just because of those extra, the two minors being, you know, another 24 crit damage or another 12 crit chance. That's going to cancel this out. So you're just left with this, and this could be just an Eagle's Grasp. You get the magazine size, you get the weapon handling, you get that one stat, and then you get, like, even if you don't make use of the rifle, if you're not even using rifle, you have the same amount of stats, basically. And then with that other piece, you can beat this piece quite easily. That's usually why we don't three-piece gear sets. It's generally not a good idea. Yeah, let me get up here as a recover sets under the city or then clause out. Basically, if you go the clause out is there to go memento. So if you, it depends on if you want to go memento or if you want to go the Dodge City. The Dodge City is handy for especially groups and stuff. You at least get to start on a big enemy. But basically, yeah, it's for in this. It can replace the, you can go memento clause out. Which is actually how I'm going to save this build. I already have the clause out for it as well. Eventually. Just have the memento option available. Because memento is kind of nice, especially if you're running around solo. The regen is nice. Although you would be using this 5 directive where, you know, the current no regen will not regen. So, might be actually handy to have a Palisade piece for this at some point. But that's like future plans. Here, if you could actually give it a, I mean, yes, if its the major downside wasn't there, yeah, it would be okay. That's also the reason that major downside is there, because you can make, the thing is that they've definitely kept in mind going into that eventually they were going to do a ninja bike, so a lot of the brand bonuses are set up in that way. Yeah, ninja bike is basically always a loss, at least on the damage end. You can get some more weapon handling and stuff I like that out of it, but especially now that we have also mods on the weapon where you can, you know, it's less of a loss to just take a normal backpack and take like accuracy and then stability on the weapon over like trying to get it through the ninja. I said it without a doubt. I would say there is a doubt. Yeah, if you want to go memento, clause out is actually a pretty good choice. And clause out in that situation is also the way to do that. But that's only if you want to go the memento route. Because honestly, I'm messing about with that build. Like, one of the things I realized I liked quite a bit about the Hunter's Fury version is just to put the memento in there. But then actually putting the memento in the high end, I realized how much more I like the high end because it has so much more weapon handling. Like, a lot more weapon handling because of just how it's set up. Yeah, let's actually jump in here as we've been dilly-dallying for a little bit there. So how far did we get last time? Previously on upgrading the build collection. Yeah, let's just start at 501 now. Let's just go do this negotiator. Should be a simple one. So we're just gonna keep this. What weapon do I want to present this with? I feel Lexington. Feel. How's it saved now? So it's like it's it's a fall plus M249B with killer. What would be a good exotic if we were to pick exotic for this? That's always works well in line here. Let's just go Lexi plus Bestie. Maybe. Actually, maybe I put Bestie as a side thing. I actually don't dislike the idea, but so this would be over crit, right? Oh, by 1.5, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Let's just update this. Else that changes. Yeah, no, so this changes, that changes, that stays the same. This changes, that stays the same. Why would this be 40 assault rifle damage? Likely did with the Fenris chest at some point. But yeah, here I'm doing it with group posing as we're using both weapon types. Yeah, I'll actually have to. And shuffle a little bit. Don't think this is actually a valuable thing to keep there. Yeah, let's get the weapon balance. Basically, the LMG is set up for short range. Because it'll be at 60 even at short range, and then the AR is set up for mid range. How much or components do I have, and how much exotic components do I have? A decent amount. So at least make that secondary at 10. Feel bad leaving it at grade 0 there. Should have enough, right? I've emptied out my watch alt on this account, but if we have to, we have that other character that we can go get a few points off of, which is the one that is used to be the World Tier 5 character, but now they're 40, so. Let's take it to 12. Yeah. So, have a peek over here. Some what it offers besides the first skill. Doesn't that the dice get the headhunter damage? No, but you can have a very easy starter kill. So keep in mind that, yeah, even with the high ends, I don't think you can even start on a purple, can you, normally? But the Dice City, you just swap to a different weapon, and then, at least I'm guessing you mean with the Dice City, right? Yeah. You swap to the Dice City while you're running to whatever you're running to, and you can just start on whatever you want, on an elite or whatever. And then usually the second shot can be an elite or whatever. So that's the handiness of it. And especially also for in groups, it's really good because otherwise it's kind of hard to actually get that first shot. You know, if you're whittling away at an elite or something, someone might steal your kill. Whereas if you have basically an alpha strike that is really high, you're increasing your chances of not getting your kill stolen, basically. But yeah, it does not get saved up into the headhunter calculation that way. But that's also a good thing because otherwise it was super OP. With killer as well, the talent almost doesn't have one, but it's like 40% more DPS at full striker stacks nuts. I mean, yes. But you gotta keep in mind that, for instance, yeah, the killer is a lot more than, for instance, measured here. But killer you have to trigger, and also kind of depends on if you're solo or in group, where you're competing for kills. But yeah, killer is like super OP at the moment. So you might as well run it, especially Lexington as well. Here I'm putting killer on one, measured on the other. Because the measured is also now really good. And actually we had a question come up of like, how is the average more than the two parts separately? And actually kind of looking into it, it's mostly because of the rate of fire bonus we get from strikers in that example version, where it helps offset the loss of RPM. So what happens actually is that because we have a down and we have an up, but actually we see the down more so in the separate versions, but we don't see that down that significantly in the true average. So the calculation is, at least as far as I can see, correct, and the averaging is as far as I can see correct. And it's just the quirk of it being a down and an up. And then we're kind of mitigating how far down we go, kind of, just because of the rate of fire buff there. Yeah, let's get these stats. Let's get Bestie as a alternate pick. Let's get Bighorn as an alternate pick. It doesn't have a Bighorn on them at all times. Seems like a poor choice on my end. Let's put this in. Let's put this in. Technically, should actually put up that this is the Lexington as well. Because actually it is. I mean, you can kind of tell from the weapon damage and stuff, but you wouldn't per se instantly know that it's not a... Pestilence. That looks about right. Oh, we have... That's the downside. Maybe I change it to killer. Measured is 2 damage numbers, which is always super annoying. Also, not with this thing. Should remember that actually and just be lazy and just put killer on the first weapon or something. Kind of almost considering it here. Yeah, let's just armor. Just have a blitz rate to stack and then double set of numbers. I had a set there. You gotta be kidding me. I had a set there that was all non-crits, and then I had a set of it all crits. And yeah. Don't see those often. This one. So that's the first part measured, and the second part. Actually, let's get the image there. Both measured. Okay, and headshots. Now, one thing you gotta watch out with Negotiator as well. If you get any kills, you start getting that kill bonus, or the crit damage on kill bonus, basically, which can be actually very annoying. Oh, I lost the pledge. I'm like, where are the numbers going up? Explain that. Okay. Oh, actually, fine. Like that. I did there with the. I should actually do that mid range, but fuck it. I'll just do that. And then yeah, now the transfer numbers. So it's also going to be 4 different transfer numbers, which is annoying. So I need you. Okay, I need you to not fuck. That counted as a kill. Let's go ahead and hammer it and back. Why did that count as a kill? Yeah. Vulnerable elite. Doesn't really per se matter, man. Let's put you there. So Wait, what? It's hard to tell the number apart. So it's at 458. Okay. Wait, why did it count as a kill again somewhere? So why isn't it dropping the stacks? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to stack up later. I need to do this anyway. Is that okay? So it's that 520. This is at 663. Okay. It's weird now that it's a higher number than it used to be. It used to just be the crit number, especially if you had the backpacks. This is the body shots. And then actually, I need to stack up obliterate. Add enemies marked. Wait, does negotiator marks now break too? I haven't really paid attention to negotiator. I mean, I never pay attention to negotiator marks, but it's annoying that these are also breaking. Is that 895 is likely the second part. Yeah, 895. So I need the first part is at 646. Gotta remember not to use measured as much as I for these kinds of things, because you get to deal with two sets of numbers, which is not the best idea. Okay. I don't remember what weapon we had before. But yeah, that spread is definitely a little bit. I mean, it used to be just the crit, now it's more than the crit, under 12%. So that is a good buff to the backpack version, because the backpack version was not generally the preferred version. This one done for the rest of it. Looks like it, right? Yeah. Let's have a look at chat here. And I didn't send any. It's been a minute since you updated the build collection, so the Lexington. I mean, well, the Lexington, luckily for me, is just a weapon, and most of the build collection isn't per se set up. Like, I will make weapon choices that preferably make sense somewhat, but it's not that weapon centric. Like, some builds are set up. Most builds are just, the weapons are up to you, kind of. Let's go to the scale striker. Let's also catch up to the rest. And hey, Anders. What would be the ideal build for the triple tick with pestilence, high end, or OD? I mean, if you're going, like, you can't, like, there's only one way to do triple tick. So, because the third tick in that is the bleed. Because it's the vile tick, the OD tick, and then either pesty or iron lung, a weapon tick, basically. So, You can do a double tick, but yeah, no. If you're going kind of that style of the ticks, Nodi would be like there is no real good way to make a high end equivalent of it, because at that point you're just making a pesty build. Basically, you can just go pesty build instead and just go the pesty tick and then really like lay into that, but. Got the blue armor on hit. I see people doing it. That's crazy. I want that. It's talents. So the blue armor is bonus armor. So anything that says it will give you bonus armor. So for instance, the memento says that, where it says whenever you grab a pickup, you get 10% bonus armor per pickup. Bloodsucker does that. Adrenaline Rush does that. The thing is, though, to keep in mind that it usually comes at a cost. Galvanize does that. Vanguard does that. Now, for instance, those two are kind of like group-wide-ish. In Countdown, they are fully group-wide-ish. Galvanize, Perfect Galvanize is you and others. Galvanize is others. And then Vanguard is also in raid settings is you and others. And then in 4-man settings, it's only others. But the thing is, yeah, it always comes at a cost, so you got to keep that in mind. And definitely things like Memento, like I love learning Memento for some things, are definitely worth it. Here and there, Bloodsucker in situations, for instance, going Bloodsucker Intimidate with a shotgun can be like a really good combo, alongside of like either going Memento or Adrenaline Rush. So. Yeah. What was it? Oh, yeah, I was gonna make hers an LMG version. Do I have an MG5? That would be the weapon, I feel. See, big here. Which I don't. I do have infantry MG5s, but I want the plain MG5. Because otherwise, I might just make this one the Lexington build picture. I'm already going to kill her. Screw doing double numbers. Because, yeah, what are the other strikers? Because that's kind of the consideration here as well. So, yeah, I have one with a FAMAS chest striker. We have one with a FAMAS obliterate striker. We have one with the SMG Vector chest striker. We have an SMG with the Oreo with the obliterate striker. LMG kind of feels fitting here, though. Or maybe we go Bighorn. And then show a version where, you know, how much crit chance you should have on it. Because that's also an option. Because it's honestly that, or I put a pestilence on it. Or maybe a bullet king on that. What's the reload on the pesty on this? 409. What would even be that setup? Because it would be this. Because actually, how does this nowadays land? With. So it just as a placeholder that. So that's 54.5, and that's with one crit chance mod, right? Yeah. That's just the Bighorn, I think. As the build picture. So how much would I need to get there? Mm, so 42, 48, 54, so 3. I just, yeah, maybe we just do that. I'm going to go 54, setting up for close range and mid range. Yep, let's do that. Let me catch up here as well. And hey, Pamic. Struggle's pretty good. Like Struggle just for solo play is definitely like one of the better picks at the moment. As long as you're basically above 2 stacks like somewhat consistently, which you're doing activities, you will just have, you know, after 2 kills, especially with like public executions and stuff like that. After 2 kills, you're basically better off with that weapon than most other weapons. And then on the defense wave, even more so, is they all spawn kind of on top of each other. The broad interval dixie, yeah. Exactly. Kind of, yeah. Without OD, it's just a double tick, which doesn't sound as nice, you know. Alliteration matters, damn it. A D and a T doesn't sound as good as a T and a T. So. There we go. These get, yeah. Although, well, easy to get is I still haven't gotten it on this again. Actually, the new I'm kind of starting to realize how long the leveling system actually is for the journey or for the season track. If you don't get the bug, like if a main account and third account, I, of course, like with everybody else, got kind of the bugginess and jumped to 100. Without that, it actually like I've been spending some time here, and we're still on 57 on the season track. And I've gotten all of the modifiers and stuff like that. I'm on journey like 7. Like an honest attempt has been made. Yeah. Yeah, let's just update this one. So let's put these over here now. Let's already get the big one. Let's see. Gonna pull those 2 out, and then yeah, Lexington will be the left side there. This is gonna change. I don't know. Should I grade this? Actually, I should grade it. Yeah, let's grade the bighorn up. The horny biggie. Do I go 20 or do I go 25? I feel we go 25. Because there can't be that many weapons left I need to grade up still, right? I feel the big one definitely now is one of the top picks. A large part of it as well is just, even without stacks, it does perform really well. Like the min of it is not that minimal. Because I feel a lot of people forget that, you know, when we're min-maxing, we're also trying to get the min as high as possible. If we can. Like, it's not just about the max, it's also about the min. Did any stats changed? I mean, yes, actually, of course, because of the. So that's simple. We can just do that. Yeah, I just have. Could cheat it and just have the same one over and over again, man. You know what? We do want that artisanal feel, right? With our build pictures. Needs to be like, must look handmade. Not too much copying. Okay. Yeah. Mainline stats. Run, listen, and change. This did change, actually. Because, yeah, now we have, of course, Big Game Hunter. Actually, this stays the same because we graded to 25. Turns out I did that on purpose. Saves us copying, pasting that. Actually, I never realized, but the crit damage on this build is actually lower than the headshot damage. It's 54, 105 crit chance crit damage and 115 headshot. And then there's a case to be made to maybe just go all in headshot and stuff, make a headshot striker. But honestly, I would rather have it be crit chance and be a little bit lower, crit chance, crit damage based, and then just be generally usable. Because even if you're fighting Black Tusk and there is no head, you know, like on the Warhounds and stuff, I don't want to lose too much on them. Let me catch up here as well. Okay, I have to know, is Lexington preferred over St. Elmo's in a striker PvE? Well, I would say Elmo's is definitely kind of yeah. I'm not gonna put any build picture. Well, I mean, it's gonna show up in a few of the like sides of it, but Elmo, especially now. So what especially changed is we got Killer and Measured went up by a lot, and that's actually more the thing that changed it, because actually the Elmo kind of stayed where it was in the end, even with that 5 crit chance loss, 5 crit damage loss, 10 weapon element loss. That wasn't actually what kills it for me. It's just there is now better talents that compete much more against it. Because yeah, Measured can just kind of kill it, and Killer can kind of measure up to it. And yes, I am proud of myself for those two. Yeah. But Elmo, the thing is also Elmo, in a solo setting, I'd pick Strega over it. I'd pick Chameleon over it. In a group settings, and a Bighorn as well. In a group setting, Bighorn still can like compete. Lexington with Measured and or Killer, either group or solo, can like compete very well. Elmo's thing is still mostly just, yeah, that has a 70 round magazine and intermittent CC. But you can't trust the CC, which is, to me, just, that kind of makes me, like, not care too much about it. And then, as well, it is shock, so quite often as well. On elites, it might actually put them behind cover, which, yeah, actually sometimes feels worse than not having the shock rounds at all. But Elmo already was kind of, always more of a comfort pick. But I would say now, especially Lexington, just because it's also very well handling and stuff. Yeah. I kind of feel it displaced it completely. I don't know. Yeah, but it wasn't about the damage only. But you got to keep in mind as well. I used Elmo quite a bit, and I had to, like, it's not like I didn't have access to a grade 25 FAMAS next to a grade 25 Elmo. But the Elmo was very comfortable to use, and yeah, still what it has is that 70 round magazine. 20 rounds more does matter, but it doesn't matter enough to like, especially now, yeah, with the new measured, with the new killer, it's more that kind of. There is now a bigger gap between high ends with that, and then there's even a bigger gap with some of the exotics because yeah, Bighorn up here, it will completely destroy Elmo pretty consistently. You just need a few headshots, and then you're kind of good. You don't need to even just be doing headshots. You just need a few headshots. You need to keep up around like a 15% headshot rate, and you're good. Far better sustained damage. Well, sustained DPS, but then also without the at the end, because yeah, the sustain DPS. It doesn't anymore, right? Do I have the AR one open still? Well, the thing is, well, yes, against some of the, but I don't think I should beat unmeasured one, does it? Anymore? I think. Let's have a look. I should have the AR thing here. Because if we take, so for instance, where's the Elmo? The Elmo is going to be below the Eagle Bear here, even I think here, right? Oh no, it's up. Oh no, it's above it. Oh yeah, it's above it on sustain. The thing is, you can put fast hands and then kind of, you know, the Lexington will be on par and then beat it on sustain. But especially want to see, so actually where's killer on a FAMAS? Ah, this is actually below it. So this is, for instance, F2000. So yeah, the FAMAS will be around here somewhere with killer. Should have color coded them. Which is something I realized way afterwards, man. But you gotta keep in mind as well, this is like from all the way up here. It's basically 4%. And that's on sustain, but then you're giving up a ton of burst for that. Because yeah, on the other end, because here is basically 5% from that to some of the killers, but then when the killer is active, of course, which isn't perfect uptime on it. Wait, where is the FAMAS really that low, even with, or am I just not seeing it? Oh yeah, the FAMAS with measured is all the way down here with this reload of it. Where's the killer one though? I still haven't found that one. I could control F killer, but now I'm kind of here, which is about 5%, yeah, when killer's active. But yeah, on the other end, on the burst end, the FAMAS starting up with for instance killer active is difference of, so this is around the 92 mark, whereas Elmo, yeah, it's basically like the 14% difference in burst, which means that yeah, it's gonna take a while before this catches up to a FAMAS. Which I'm actually surprised at but the thing is as well, if you want the sustained side of things, then more so than the Elmo is still fast hands. Like fast hands can still kind of compete well with that. Where were we? Let's go back to this. As we got sidetracked. These charts for download. Oh, everything usually if I have it open or something, feel always free to ask for. Is it this or is it? Wait, let me try. But basically everything that I have is. It should pop it up there in a second. I'm hoping otherwise I'll copy it from the from the other side. But yeah, usually it's in Google folders. If it's in Google folders, it's always shared. There it goes. Because that link will take you here, and then in here is all of those, for instance. And Hydra Jack says that around 516 BFE shoddy, around with the same holster on the knees and gloves, but with 3 pieces of Badger Tough necessary on the same time. What is the 3 piece of Badger Tough? I don't even remember off the top of my head. So it's the last runs after all my teammates went down. Works really well. Oh yeah, that can work. But which one? 516 is that's the shotgun one, right? I like the catharsis actually in there. I've been messing about with that. But honestly, yeah, you can go a lot of different ways. But isn't it armor and then armor on kill for Badger Tough? Because I would say, like, you can skip the 10% armor. These values might be old, but it will still be the order of things. But because isn't it, total armor and then armor and kill. Because I'd replace at least like one of them with a palisade, and then you can make a lot of different choices. This 5% total armor is basically, even though, is this 10 now maybe? I'm not sure. But even that would be like not very useful to a build. Gotta remember that those armor percentages are, you're much better off with just another blue core basically. But yeah, the thing is as well, if you like even somewhat smartly laid out, and then also especially a shotgun one for the Scorpio, then yeah, can just kind of carry a lot. I think it's that. Yeah, let's continue on this one. So let's put Lexington in the corner. As I feel, what we should do is just pick this. Let's go sprinkle this basically everywhere. I feel I'm gonna take the which one do I take here out of this one? Either the Elmo or the Eagle. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Grab an AR by its toe. If it has DTH, then shoot armor plates with it. But no, yeah, almost still more like generally usable. You know what? On this one, we'll do it the other way around. 50-50. Just have that on those. This is a SMG1. This is a SMG1. Back to this. Yeah, damage numbers. Let's do it with the bighorn fully horny. Let's actually first get the thing of it. Oh yeah, I totally forget that. Actually, you can retain it pretty well nowadays, right? I really don't know how the visual there works with... Is it just you have to get a headshot in each time that it likes counting down? There, right? Yeah. Oh. That doesn't count. Okay. Yeah. Let's get our striker stacked. There's no... Why is there no coyote icon there? Oh, yeah, let's actually take it in close range. Yeah, let's actually get the coyote icon as well. Big list of buffs. So stack up striker. And hit rate. Swap. So the full stack is 841. Oh, I need the headshots. Actually, the headshots only add headshot damage, right? Yeah. So we don't. Yeah, no. This doesn't alter this part, does it? Yeah, no. 365, which I did. Because it doesn't matter if I'm stacked on the headshots, because it only has headshot damage. So that will come into play when we're doing headshot. Yeah, so... So we should see if that's the right number. Um, 335. I guess I wasn't. That's also not right. This might be easier with a named. Just for having more armor. Dying too fast. That's not a name, that's a lead. This thing is just dying too fast. Yeah, that's... You know what, let's just take that. Just put these here. It's kind of hard to sometimes get the two numbers side by side, especially when you're hitting for, yeah, 1.8. Stuff dies way too fast. Yeah, so that was versus whatever the hell this was, a FAMAS, I think, so, or was it F2000, so, yeah, on the headshots. And then we're not even, what's the RPM here? 920. Yeah, so we're kind of in the same ballpark. Yeah, so this is done. Yeah, let's put the builds back. Because while the build is presented on the build collection like this, I'm not per se gonna run it like this always. Also, one thing we can do in real play is when we have the modifier up, we can have retribution just provide us a lot of the crit chance, crit damage that we need for the big horn as well. The only big downside is, yeah, with the big horn, you want to kind of have some headshots in there, and then you can't do that at long range with by the teeth. I mean, you can, but it's not very. It's not a good choice. I mean, you're kind of bypassing by the teeth at that point. Yeah. Okay, that's a striker. What's next? So let me catch up here for a sec. Oh, and thanks so much to CSB. Well, yeah, we'll go with CSB. Let's try to see if there's another way of like pronouncing that. But much appreciated, and yeah, thanks for wasting some money on my silly ass. As always, much appreciated. And then there's something else. Going back to the game, is high end still the way to go for rifles, or does Aces pull ahead now? Aces is not particularly, it's not horrendous, but overall, if you're going for rifles, high end works decently well. Gear set wise, Umbra, Negotiator, or OD works pretty okay with rifles. Aces just doesn't have enough of a buff, honestly. I'd pick OD over it for consistency, and then Negotiator and Umbra are actually pretty good red sets. Well, but yeah, you can also go high end. So for instance, if you're familiar with the build collection, this 2.03, either in this way, which is more of a weapon handling variant, where you go 3-piece Zvia. If you want the damaging version, it is basically with sacrifice and a gift, like that. But it's basically the classic glass red, but then with 2 pieces of Zvia in there. Because the Zvia bonus is pretty good. The 20 rifle damage as a 2-piece is decent, and then you get basically, you would get you can see it as a +10 weapon damage on the first piece, second piece, and then you get the 15% rifle as kind of like free. Not really, of course, but you get that as a bonus. Or a 15% max size thingy. Which does matter a little bit. Like, that's not something to discount. But yeah, this layout, or either this or with the sacrifice and the gift instead of the chest backpack. But otherwise, Negotiator and Umbra also make for pretty good rifle builds. You got to keep in mind, though, that rifles, while kind of popular now, they're not lacking. You can do everything with them, but they're not the top thing. They always kind of suffer because of the second stat. Their second stat being 17 crit damage versus, things like 21 crit chance, which is a lot more. Or worth a lot more, or just the DTA or DTOC or DTHs of other things. I hope they kind of revisit that. Like, honestly, that needs to be like in the 40. Like, it needs to be like 40 crit damage to be competitive. That's all right. And yeah, all right. I've been liking for ages. Thank you for and yeah, thanks for the kind words, and yeah, thanks again for subscribing, and welcome aboard. Yeah, glad you like it. I like doing it too, even though I'm kind of just being very slow today. We're just kind of chilling here and there. But let's get so my goal is one that I want to kind of get done is especially the 5 ones, because that's second account. And we don't have that many left, right? We have this, and then these 3. Although all 3 of them are pretty big, and will take some time. So, explosive build. The non-gone. No, the non-perfect glass version. Just the old school Empress version. Is there... Yeah, there isn't, right? Because the skill efficiency, of course, kind of dropped on this. But actually, we gain more explosive damage from the two-piece Grupo. So actually, likely this is ahead now, right? This is actually gained a little bit overall. Because, yeah, we just lost 2 skill efficiency, which will be skill damage as well. But then instead, Grupo is now 5% more there, which will offset that by more than that. The shotgun has been changed to a Super 90 because 612s are no longer my friend. Also, I don't think I have a mop anymore, right? No, at all. Taking the mops out of characters. I used to kind of sometimes like having these because the mops thing does work with skill kills, so you can just kind of like hold it for healing. But honestly, let's just fully drop that. Yeah, let's do this build picture, and then the annoying thing is doing the damages. Also, this build picture is so old that it has the old attributes. So we'll need to. Yeah, we'll have to redo the attributes. This is before proficiency was in between the skill tier and here. So, even though none of these stats changed, yeah, we'll redo them just to have them in the new stuff. Right, yeah. So that goes, and then just weapon talents do change as well. Well, maybe I put capacitor secondary here. Yeah, let's put capacitor secondary, and I feel Scorpio. Yeah, let's. Oh, actually, I'm taking the damage numbers from the chat, from the in-game chat. So at least that will make it easier overall. Yeah. So strategic alignment is this, and then yeah, this capacitor over there. And then there's basically an upgrade version of this, which is the one on character 1, the other explosive builds, which is with the perfect glass cannon and contractors. Contractors damage to armor does apply to the explosives, so, and to the bleed. And this does do more, but of course, yeah, you need that sacrifice for this one. So it's one of those things that, unless you have kind of the blueprint or are willing to grind, it might take you a while. Because that's definitely a unicorn as well, getting a double yellow on a sacrifice. Yeah, let's see all the stats. And today as well, I need to actually. Is it still gluttony? I didn't check actually. For the scent. Because I still haven't done my weekly on main account. One thing I did notice, it does show actually that we're going to get 3 comps out of it, which. Curious to see if we are. Or if that's like at most you get 3 comps out of it. And the group of pieces in this are always expensive because you need to record them. At least you don't need it to be the chest and backpack, so it's not super unicorns, it's just unicorns. Just unicorns. Title of our new album, Just Unicorns. There we go. There we go. I'll say like missed anything. We're striker plus just obliterate with the new Zero gloves. That's 15% anything. Contract as fast as Scotty's for weapons with more kick like Ravenous. Oh yeah, that is not the worst idea. Only on some pieces with me dropping coyotes. Thing is, like, yeah, you have to make a decision there yourself. So overall, I would say like I'm kind of fine with just the 15 weapon handling of strikers if I'm using the like pulling out the Ravenous here and there to kind of use. So because with the Ravenous as well, you wouldn't want to per se main it on striker, but especially as a secondary where you kind of like stack up with something else, which you're just gonna be an AR and then swap to it if you need it. But then just that 15 weapon handling plus the watch is kind of enough for me personally. But yeah, you can definitely kind of mess around with it. And you got to remember that every weapon handling that you add in, you're starting to give up more and more and more damage. And there is a point where, yeah, it's not worth it just because of how much damage you give up. But also that threshold is going to be different per person, guy, because it kind of depends as well how you're kind of using it on like high intensity situations or not. Because honestly, for like heroic and stuff, you don't need like all the damage all the time. Not even for legendary, really, if we're being honest. Okay, so did any of these, I mean, all of these stats changed, right? I was going to say, did any of these stats change? But all of them changed because the skill efficiency became different. I'm in the range. I need to not be in the range. For the skill hastes. Still showing the... usually, yeah, if you want to get the right numbers, like if you swap a skill and stuff, then it usually fixes itself. So... Also, I might do these in the new style that I do them. Yeah, let's do that. So duration is lower, blast radius is lower, damage is actually higher, and cooldown is higher. It's worse. That cooldown was already pasted on it. Yeah, we need that number kind of as well. Okay. Seekers. Well, actually, yeah, we need to actually do the damage numbers as well. So 19.8. The damage actually also went up. Yeah, everything else went down. Where are all these cooldowns just randomly pasted in? I guess I maybe had a chest that, or maybe I had the piece that wasn't skill haste skill damage, and later I got one. That's my guess there. Just... Okay. Yeah, let's do these two as well. I'm gonna just reload the loadout for him. Not sure if I had grading on this in the past. Here's the main damage. Yeah, went up by a lot. Likely I didn't have it graded in the past. And mortar. While we're down here, let's get this. Uh, yeah. Wait, this. Oh no, the damage did go up. Wait, did it? Yeah. That's those. What's the other stat there? Okay. Now we need to actually get all of these damages, which is gonna be the annoying part. Also, I have a peek here. The big bad boom build. Yeah. There's supposed to be a kaboom. Yeah, we gotta make our own kaboom sometimes. That ain't Randy. So I need this and this. So we have a 221, 238 on armor. Yep. Just double check that this is actually. I mean, actually, no, it has to be the NSYNC number because it's. Why do I have 4 different images? Why am I not? It's just. It bothers me. past IKEA. 4 different icons, all of them kind of looking different. Just make them all the same. Yes, artillery. Let's actually use the rare function where we actually target it to an area. So it needs to be the second shot, right? Because this does that, and then I do this, and then maybe we'll put this up one. Maybe that's a little better. Wait, let's actually put the chat to the end. Here, definitely. Okay. Just hopefully we have 2 numbers next to each other. So this one and this one, and let's put it on a better gray. The annoying thing is as well with explosion, like with these kind of things, and also same as with like shotguns, there's quite a bit of variance between. Like with shotguns, if you've ever tested shotguns, you know that each pellet basically hits for a different number. Explosive sticky bomb. Why did I put 4 4 things on this? That's what I should do, just to make sure that the sync is always up. Have fun turret. The downside also is, of course, that thing has a lot of numbers to the thing there. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. I can time that better. That's the way to do it. Yeah, so I need you going. Doing the best. Just in between the. There we go. I still don't have 2 next to each other, but we'll just take 2 numbers here. There we go. That's for the dicky. Wait, why is the numbers in the lower? Should be higher. Oh, strategic alignment, of course. Because that's why you kind of use it with the stinger and the artillery. So you always have that up, basically. Let's do it with a mortar then. So you need to do a status effect. Or am I just not resetting? It's much faster. So We do one of those. Another one of those. And then I do one of these. And then one of these. And then one of these. And it's always the more annoying part of this is just getting the damage numbers. And I went up by quite a bit there. Also, you know what? Let's do this like this. Still like the gap there. Crop. And actually crop. No? Because this is in the way? Do I have to pay? Do I have to buy the DLC? The crop DLC? You want to crop more? For only $5.99, you too can. That would be quite the sales strategy from like one of these companies. Just, oh, you want an extra row? That'll be $2.99, please. The first 2 rows are $2.99, and then, you know, from there it goes up. Yeah, let me get you here. Okay. I need a guinea. Our skill upgrades not worsted. That's upgrading my most used skills to 27 of shield, which will soon be. Some are, some aren't. It depends, especially the damage ones. So, for instance, for mortar and stuff, it's you get. It kind of depends on the stat that you get. So, for instance, for shield and stuff, it's not very worth it because you get active regeneration, which isn't that great. But for instance, for the damaging stuff, it can be good. But then, for instance, as well, for the fire chem, you get this plus damage. For the fire chem, you get this plus damage, but this plus damage is the initial explosion, so not a useful spot there. But then for Oxy, for instance, this damage is just the pure damage there. For foam, for instance, as well, this ensnare health isn't that useful. But then for the so it's kind of per skill. But yeah, honestly, if you have the I have a lot of skills at 25 and 20 and stuff like that. And same thinking. Like if I'm using it a lot, might as well. So for instance, I think on here the Artificer is like 20. My Crusader might be 20 as well. No, it's just a 10, man. Well, main account that's at 20. My turrets, usually my turret and drone are 25s because they benefit actually from that. Decoy is a good one. Pulse is also not too bad. Fire Sticky actually benefits as well, quite well, because it gets burn damage instead of the damage from from the fire chem and stuff like that. It's mostly more you have to be using a skill quite a lot for it to be kind of worth it. Means in the capacitor with a 5 red or yellow. It's pressing hard up if shield to cover in the tempo setup anyway. Yeah, and capacitor basically as long as if you go above 3 yellows, capacitor kind of becomes one of the top picks very quickly. And yeah, hybridizing like that. Like I have the same on like my high-end tech tank, which has 3 yellows. Most of the other tech tanks don't. The downside of the capacitor, though, is that it is not that accurate and stuff, but that's still kind of fine. But yeah, definitely if you're going hybrid, yeah, the Bastard is pretty good. But 30 servers easily the fastest. Yeah, the DZ ones, yeah. I mean, yeah, that was always one of the best ways of getting exotic components as fast as you can. Especially now as well with the bracketing and stuff. I mean, we even had it for a while where it was even easier because there was a gap basically. As long as you didn't get your watch, you could be level 40 and then have level 40 gear on. But if you didn't have the watch, you weren't in the main brackets. Where were we? Cluster. So let's do the cluster. And fired that thing off as I was apparently hit my scroll up. So we should have this plan for this. So we're gonna do this. So 5, 8, 8. Even have a 6, 2 there. And one of the things that the Seekers also have is just like grenades, they have a drop off. So the more in the center an enemy is, like the middle 70% or something is all this full damage, and then it has a drop. And that went up by quite a bit as well. And then this build actually gained, even though the Empress lost, of course, the Grupo gained 5% explosive damage, which is much more worthwhile than just more skill damage. Yeah, this one's, yay, done. And this build this used to be pretty good for Hollywood. That's also like why I do have one on each Ican and stuff, but it's still good. But yeah, I think as well now Seeker spam might just outdo this by a lot. I haven't actually messed around with the Seeker spam much. We should totally run that quite a bit. What remains is also been going for a while here, so now we do one more. Just one more. Which one do we pick though for that? Because all three of these take some time. Because yeah, we basically have 3 headhunters remaining. Let's actually have a peek at all 3 of them. Because this one has memento, so that's annoying by itself. We have to go get memento stacks. Weapon-wise, I've already exchanged this with a White Death, I think. Yeah. Skills shouldn't have changed damage output wise, except that my turret is 25 now. Wait, why is my turret 25 but my drone isn't? It's a weird choice on my and then yeah, we have the high-end tech tank. High-end or a headhunter tech tank. Oh, it's the ninja bike version. So this at least wouldn't need, yeah, let's do this one quickly. This one wouldn't need a memento charge drop. And yeah, hotshot is just a lot of numbers. So let's start here. This one at least doesn't need. I should just do is just We're just gonna steal from here. Wait. Oh, that was decent. Okay. That's always happening. Yeah. Let's do this one. Oh, actually, I wanted to. That's what I wanted to do here, right? Let's fix that up then. Yeah. Let me catch up here. Oh, so I was wasting that even in these things, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you have plenty, like the just for looking good as well. Like for instance, yeah, I've seen plenty of people, for instance, have a 25 revive hive, which adds radius, which isn't useful, but you know, if you're going for 25 on all the build or even like 26 on whole build, you might as well just to look cool. But actually, for some skills, it is kind of worth it, especially for third drone stuff, mortar stuff, like all of the explosive stuff. It's kind of worth it, but for a lot of things, it also isn't worth it. Is the thing, especially the things that get used a lot, like shields and stuff. Although even that's passive or active regen a little bit more is, I mean, it's something, right? Managed to reach 1K watch levels yesterday, and congratulations. And yeah, the 5 times XP doing its work, helping out people reach up. Yeah, I wanted to change this to be, because I actually have a Zvia chest and I have a Overlord mask, right? Did I have an Overlord mask? I feel I had an Overlord mask already. I do, okay. It's just in the stash. So why do I still have a Visionario here? Just put that away. Because yeah, I wanted to alter it to be this way, and then this can be a red core Fox's Prayer. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it like that. Because I wanted this to be 6th tier. We can actually reach that now as well, and then with the grading and stuff on top and the increase to the 1886, that'll work out fine. Screw like I know. Indeed, that's the downside of the Lexington, right? You can't put determined on it, so it's useless. Yeah. Let's take the mods from the other one into this. But yeah, basically I'm swapping the spot that the Overlord chest is in. And the reason for that is I can eventually in the end, even though I don't really care about it that much, but we can have a Brazos mask. And the Brazos mask could just swap out with the second piece Overlord, the mask here. And then I can put in a memento and make it the memento version. Basically being able to swap business casual. Is that the color scheme I went with? I know what, I don't hate that, yeah. Let's save this loadout. Basically about the build itself, nothing changes, just those 2 spots change, and that allows for some options. Let's optimize this up. And actually, yeah, we can put the. So I should drop a bunch of this junk. So I also saw with an extra contractors, although we were messing around with something with contract. But actually, I put that in the. I was messing around with the striker, right? This chest and this group gets to stay. It's my swapping pieces for the striker. Yeah. So do the builds picture. Question here is though as well, is Picaro still? I mean, that skill tier is just too worthwhile, right? Because what else could I put in here? Otherwise. Honestly, not much is the answer. Can't even really like think of a, because even stuff like problems or something like the crit chance is kind of wasted here. Yeah. We'll just keep that. Actually, this is optimized in the exact same way, right? Yeah, so that works out. And this becomes a blue core. Oh, I'll need to change that then as well. Because now as well, we get to have this. That 6 skill tier on the shield and stuff. I do kind of like that. Oh, 6 tier, not skill tier. In fact, specifically not skill tier. Anyway, I'll have the ugly looking Bicaros there. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. And so that had to do 700. Okay. Oh yeah, there is. Although yeah, I can totally understand the wanting to grind. But I hope you did enjoy yourself, and then like overdo it. So yeah, then stop after I'm so overwhelmed right now. I don't know what to do now. Any tips? Just start somewhere is the easy part. Just pick a build you may want to work towards, or maybe a goal like doing raiding or PvP or something that will help with kind of just steering you in a direction. Anything, yeah. Although, yeah, especially if you aren't 40 yet, that would be the first goal, working your way towards 40. You don't per se need to do anything specific for that, just basically you just level up. And once you hit 40, you can go and get your watch nowadays. You don't need to do it through New York anymore. And especially as well, so there's a sale going on now. If you don't own Woni, that might be a good way You could just buy Wony. It'll be I'm gonna guess like I saw the game plus Wony being $10. So I'm like I guess like Wony's like $5. Because that also like Wony has built in a little bit of a tutorial kind of. It reminds you of some of the things, and that might be a good guided way to get through the game. Get over here. Search for one person to put the log on this one. So yeah, the thing is as well, it's different things for different people. If you want to go raiding, that's a different answer than if you want to work towards getting into PvP. And that's quite a different answer if you are looking to join a clan or going to go solo mostly. Or that's why there's basically it's one of those it's depends kind of answers. But yeah, first of all, getting to 40, and then you join the end game. I'll also link here to the recommended build list, which it's the builds I recommend.
Invite to another agents group. Receive.
That I recommend making. Is I gonna invite? And once you're at end game, yeah, for instance, that thing that starts with a striker basically, so. It can be an all-round build, and then you can kind of, in the recommended list, it kind of goes over. There's a little bit of a blurb of just like what each kind of build does. So yeah, for instance, headhunter builds and stuff, and like thick tanks and other stuff. And from there, you kind of just have to start deciding what you actually want to go do. Sometimes, like if you're into joining clans and stuff, that can be a good way. For that to get into raids and stuff. I'm saying stuff a lot, I'm noticing. Kind of stuck in that word. Let me catch up here as well. Well, thank you for stroking my ego there, Naeem. Here's the general waiting until I liked all the best mods before turning them on. It does make the styles a lot more bearable. I've been playing better now. Yeah, and tomorrow as well. So if for those that maybe joined later and missed it, there's actually patch notes. Actually, you know what? I'll put them in the for tomorrow. Does this work? Outright. Should right. Let me try. Yeah. So there's the patch notes for tomorrow. I'll put them in both chats. One of the things they're going to change is the leader now gets hopefully it'll stay. But yeah, the modifiers wise, the requital is getting a bit of a nerf. Also, the shock rounds are getting turned into disorient. The long range is getting turned into disorient. So the short range is saying fire, which is fine. And then requital. So the thing is though, they're taking it from 10 to 30 stacks, and then a max of 2 to 5% reflected damage. I don't know actually what the max of the old one is. I don't know if it's said anywhere. Like what the max return per shot was. But overall, the requital is also getting, and hopefully from now on as well, then the leader will have the thing set. Is it getting through the handling, not just accuracy? Yeah. Lexington new meta or hype, but definitely the new meta. As far as high-end ARs go, it is second to none. It is basically, the thing that you remember is that, for instance, while the FAMAS was kind of like the burst king, so for also like just as a let's go back to the build picture here. For instance, for me as well, it basically instantly went to 25 grading. Like this thing is basically more burst DPS than a FAMAS, and then a FAMAS is a much more of a handful. As far as high-end AR goes, this is also kind of the reason why I'm not that happy with it overall, is that it kind of displaces the whole balancing they just did. Like they gave us actually, the balancing for the high-ends was actually pretty good. A lot of exotics were kind of overperforming, but that was also it's kind of fine because a lot of them are situational. That's also why they haven't completely taken over the general meta, except for PvP, where, Bestie is now I feel every PvP stream I've watched has like Pesty showing up or being used quite heavily. But yeah, the Lexington, as just if you're using a high-end AR, the question becomes like, why aren't you using a Lexington? And then the answer is generally like, you didn't get it. Also, yeah, for those that didn't get the Lexington, there's a thing in the patch notes about they're basically giving it out again. But then the people that already got it will have 2 then, and then people that didn't will only have 1. Well, we'll have to see how that story goes. To be sort of to be satisfied or why would you? I mean, that's also a headshot, but generally, I'm a big fan of the 4-piece of Hotshot. Hotshot's 4-piece does actually do a lot of good. But generally as well, if you're going like that route, the standard is usually 3-piece headshot, Hotshots. Like if you're not going for the Hotshot bonus, 3-piece Hotshot, Fox's Prayer, and because yeah, the 2-piece Aroldi is not going to be a general pick. Because it's usually 3-piece Hotshot, 2-piece Habsburg, Fox's Prayer. That's the setup for like the higher, hardest hit, right? I remember correctly. But generally, for the build collection, I will never put those in. I like Hotshot way too much. Like Hotshot's healing and Hotshot's reload is just you get to give up. I feel. An available build that makes up for missing talents for Ninja Backpack. So, for instance, this as a setup, like I have only basically 2 Ninja builds, Ninja Backpack builds in the build collection. One is this. The other is the Ninja Bike sniper build, which is just kind of like fine enough. Oh yeah, I moved it recently, didn't I? It went to character 1. Oh no, it went from character 1 to character 2. That's what happened. This one. It's the only 2 places where you have enough bonuses to kind of make it work. Because if this kind of works, good enough, well enough, and you just need 1 Habsburg piece without it being like a unicorn, and then you have a blue and a yellow to kind of help out. The other is this one specifically, the Ninja Bike Headhunter Tech Tank, because this has 120% reload. Like this thing reloads super fast on that thing, and you can only really get this like. Here is one of the few places where Ninja Bike kind of actually helps. But we're always giving up damage. The thing you got to remember is there is basically no setup where you do not give up damage when using the Ninja Bike. But if you need to get so much more utility out of it, and honestly, the only place that I see that happening is 3-piece Via, basically, for rifles. And then Fox's Prayer. But even then, like if you're going full on damage, I would just take the 3-piece CVA plus Fox's Prayer, which is what I actually do. But in a setup like this, I'm perfectly fine with the Ninja Bike backpack in this setup. And then I have also a setup similar to this with a Memento, which works a little bit differently, but then the weapon handling of this one is just super nice. Because I also have the Memento version of this, which is actually a tech tank at that point. That's over here. 214. Because it's the Memento version with 2-piece Brazos and the Memento, and then like you don't go for the weapon handling here, just 2-piece Zvia with one of them being Eagle's Grasp, Fox's Prayer. But yeah, this still has like 60% reload speed. That is still okay, and then you have the Memento bonuses, but I kind of really like this super handling, super fast reloading version of it as well. But yeah, it's very few places. Like putting it into any red build, especially a crit chance based build or something, is like, yeah, vigilance exists. Even if you don't want to go with vigilance, unstoppable force and stuff like that will just help quite a bit. We'll get the second one on hardcore. I mean, I can see you doing that. I'm not going to do that. I'm kind of considering putting the second one as level 31 on account 2 and 3. Trying to get them on those characters and then having them be the level 31 version. Oh yeah, let's actually. I keep getting myself sidetracked, which is quite common once we're kind of been doing build pictures for quite a bit, because my mind goes like, I want to be anywhere else but here. And that's not true. I don't mind doing the build picture, but yeah, over time it does take a bit of, you know. So that changes. Yeah, let's go get the brand list. Yeah, we've been spending already 2 hours here. We'll only do this one, and then I want to go to main account and kind of actually still haven't done anything really of the global events. So I wouldn't mind actually getting basically all of the caches. Oh yeah, also I need to do a descent run before I forget. The stability and everything is still the same, right? Yes. Well, actually, I'm going to take a new one of that one because I put the reload speed on the other side. And this is now 6 tiers. And this build setup also has like quite a few downsides, because yeah, it needs to start on a red and then it can go to a purple and then it can go to elites and stuff, but that's then a price that you pay to have a pretty powerful shield. Because how much is this actually? So 4778 0, no, that's the one. 4778 083 times 0.44 is, so we're doing 210k every 10 seconds. So no, 2.1 million every second. So 210k every second. That's the regen basically that we have on the shield. That's kind of why the Artificer setups kind of work, is you basically have a regen that you can't really get on your own build. And I'm actually going to remove this. Partially because I don't want to do 2 numbers, and partially because I don't care about that. The chain killer version for a little bit more damage is not gonna. Chain killer contractors version. You gain damage, but it's just, honestly, I really like the handling here, especially. Yeah, let's do, so yeah, let's do 3 shots in a row. Hopefully no crit. Oh, you know, I've heard it's kind of handy if the person actually dies. Actually, I should just put it on normal. Not have any DTA or DTH, so that's a person like that. So do 3.1, a 7, and then 11. And then we cap at like 59. Yeah. And it's really a progression where you have to start on a red. That's basically we have just enough to clear a red, and then just enough to clear a purple. Although, well, a little bit more than that. And then more than enough to clear an elite, and then from the third shot onwards, we're kind of... we can do whatever we want. So, does this even get alternate weapons or anything? Not really, right? This is done. Yeah. That part, yeah. So this one's done. Yeah, let's call it there. We'll leave the two hotshot builds, third drone hybrid and the Habsburg, the Pride Enjoy. We'll leave that for a different day, because both of these will take quite a while. The other one is one of them is a memento build that already always takes quite a bit of time. I'm gonna quit out of the game real quick, and we're gonna swap accounts because I need to go back to main accounts. So we're only 2 builds left on 5 at least, on the 5s, and then yeah, it's shit ton of builds on the other ones. Although there's also a lot of builds that are actually just 10 seconds work, because like the F5s and stuff, nothing's changed there. We had that already, or like the healing F5. There's plenty of builds where, but yeah, we've already definitely hit all of the builds that have had major changes. And I'm gonna boot up on main account. Wondering if you looked into measuring properly out. That's fine if not. Yeah, I did. The thing of it is, actually, wait, let me make sure that audio doesn't break here first. Wait, where is it? All right, let's search for talent. There we go. And the thing is, yeah, it turns out that it's actually just, it is that, but it's just a quirk of the system. Because this average, it's averaging out for striker. So the striker is in here. So the thing is as well, if you actually have a build that doesn't have rate of fire, which is that, like that slot, we just put rate of fire 0 here. You see actually that, yeah, now it's, the average is actually below the other two in this. But the quirk is that because we're getting a plus and a minus, it actually is showing more so in the first half, and in the second half it's actually getting squished down when you don't have rate of fire on the build itself. And then when you're actually averaging out, you actually average out higher than the others. It's not the average of the first half and the second half. It's an average of actually, you know, the plus and the minus on both of them. And that means that it actually is plussing up higher. It is actually, yeah, very odd. Like, to me as well, my brain is going like, but actually, yeah, kind of looking at it, it makes sense actually, because of that fact. And the reason is because we're kind of squishing out the negatives. At least the thing is as well, I've kind of looked at it going like, am I maybe, or is it maybe wrong still in some way? And I can't find a flaw. I've also asked around a little bit, but it seems to be more just, yeah, a quirk of, because measured having a downside and an upside, we're actually getting, because of strikers, we're getting more out of or we're losing less with especially that second part. Almost, yeah. Oh yeah, it's just the quirk of the thing, because it's basically, yeah, we're not per se averaging out from these. We're getting an average out of the total, which means that just the base is going up and the RPM is going up by significantly more than it would seem by each part separately. That might also mean that it's, although that's the truth of it as well, right? Like the average is not the best way to look at it. But also then we would have to do first half, second half on all of them, and then kind of mentally go like, what is? Although the average is the actual average, it is the combination of those two parts. But yeah, it kind of becomes quirky like that. Well, actually, no, I mean, it just actually is. Say when the second Lex will come. By the look of things, tomorrow. At least they didn't specifically say, but it's a patch that comes tomorrow. So, am I in the what? Where am I? What? Am I in Div 1? I am in Div 1. Wait, I thought I changed that. I might have not. I might have. I might have not actually said, apply. And yeah, thanks for finding that out, Dusty. Division 2, there we go. Because I might have entered it and then pressed cancel. But it actually was, those build pictures were Division 1. It was Division 1 all along. Yeah. Let's go over here. Who do we wanna be? Actually, let's jump in here. Is it still Gluttony? I didn't even check. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out, Toasty, and get off my lawn, you younglings.
Safe area detected.
I meant to be wrong. But that's the new way to go right nowadays, right? That's the plan. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, Emil. I was indeed in the Div 1 character. Yesterday we were playing Div 1, so I was wrongly in that category still. As a Toasty, just above you also pointed out. But yeah, no, global events aren't back. I can tell you that much. Sadly, they're saying they're working on it, but they also made they were very no promises about it. So, but yeah, I should be in the Div 2 category now. But at least, well, on the Twitch end, on the YouTube end, I was correct. Oh, because it says G in the sorry, in the title, yeah. Nah. Sorry for the heartbreak indeed. I'm gonna go and do Descent. Although actually, wait, is it Gluttony still? Hey, Gluttony at Overwatch, right? That was Gluttony. And Agonizing.
Combat simulation program active.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that buzzy little. This was the buzz thingy. I don't know if anybody's interested in a Nemesis run. Because yeah, I do need to do mine. So if anybody is interested, let me know or just jump on. Because let's go get that out of the way first. I'm gonna make sure that I have the global event on. Oh, I had it on there. I saw already. Also, we did some day 1 and day 2 stuff, but I don't mind actually just getting also all of these. But we can also grind those with levels and just some challenges and stuff. I might just go do some bannies. I'll take that as everybody been busy. Let's go solo this. Could also wait for 1 o'clock and then and then go in, but let's not. Let's just get it done.
Tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
Exactly.
Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered. Simulation activated.
We're totally gonna take Oxidizer. Seeing as I'm solo, I'm just gonna take a mulligan. No good skills. The downside is gonna be here, like, gluttony is already so bad that we need some decent skills right away. So I'm just gonna take a mulligan there.
Facility detected.
Oh yeah, Bush.
Combat simulation program active. You are now group leader.
Didn't even mean to do it for that, but
Another agent has joined your group.
reset there. Can the sun be played between hardcore and normal like Kanta? Not that I'm aware of. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because the system used there is that we use the raid UI to invite. Like, the raid UI doesn't care about hardcore or stuff like that. Here, I don't think there would be any way to
Shade tech prohibited. Access
intermix,
denied.
because it just uses a normal.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation.
Also, I feel if it was
activated.
possible, like, it would have leaked at some point already. That's much better. I'm gonna take the demolisher. Yeah, sure, sake. Why not? And while demolisher isn't useful against an MSS, it turns into a blinder firefly for them, which is not deadly for us.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
And actually, I haven't been
Constructing hostile
playing
combatant.
Division 2 at all last few days. Let's see if I'm... How did this work again?
Move into position.
Sir, coming out.
Monsters in cover.
Oh, damage numbers on this thing.
Console available.
Didn't want to come out. Let's disable those.
Operator.
What even
selected.
is in this thing? I
Select
remember there
new
being
room to proceed.
Composure, Overwatch. Yeah, so there's Vigilance, Optimist. There's at least enough picks, actually. Oh, Vigilance, that's free talent there. Here. Yeah, mine was Surgical, also not too bad. Although, wait,
Entering
is there
new location.
anything...
Difficulty rating medium.
There's nothing to trigger off of Surgical. That's now I remember why this is not that good of a rotation. Because you have, for instance,
Construction
Agonizing,
initiated.
but you don't really, like, you can take Critical, but there's nothing else here that triggers off of. There's no Obliterate, there's no Strained.
Got him where we.
Console
So-
available. Operator cleared to select new room.
And also all of the talents are basically weapon damage and total weapon damage.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
And hit assault.
Hostile construction initiated.
RPG ready.
Console online.
You like how much more
Supply station available.
effective the M9 has become nowadays in Descent.
Operator
Because the
selected.
just main pistol is
Select
actually
new room to proceed.
a lot more effective than it used to be. Let's take the one with the red, right? It's also, this didn't have, like, it only had opportunistic,
Difficulty
really,
rating
right?
Easy.
I mean, for deeper runs, you would take salvage or something, but...
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And yeah, nah, I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking, Salt. I hope you're doing well as well. And also hope everybody else is doing well on this Monday. I'm looking forward to
Console online.
tomorrow's patch. Hope they also help a little bit, or like they quite often have. I might actually drop surgical. Yeah, fuck surgical.
Operator cleared to select new
Let me
room.
just take the composure there. That was my free talents anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Because if they
Highlighting target.
fix the group leader sets modifier, that'll help a lot
Constructing
already.
hostile combatant.
But then the only remaining issue would just be the disappearing icons, basically. Enemies having certain things. I'm curious as well to see, because I'm not sure, like even with the initial thing, they didn't give us that level of
Hey, division, you like that?
and I need to cover to get my composure. Like I don't think we had that granular of a number for requital, because they're now saying it's a 2.25% at 30 stacks. And then that's also 30 stacks instead of 10 stacks that it used to be. But I'm not even sure like what the old max was. Is this the same? But I'll be also happy to, like, the one that I disliked is also getting changed, which is the shock. Yeah, I guess we're going adaptive then. Oh, it's still actually... totally forgot, yeah, that we're also seeing each other's talents still. But now the shock is going to be disorient, which will still be effective at, you know, it's kind of hard when you're disoriented to shoot far enemies, so that'll still work out, but... I need a better weapon.
Extreme heat signature detected.
I was like him for EMP
Entering
sticky.
new location.
If there was a foam there,
Difficulty
I
rating. Medium.
would have taken that, of course.
Hostiles constructing.
3 doors.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Still one wave there.
Console available.
I'll leave it if you're both there. It's fine. I'm gonna take Overwatch there. I don't know if you have it already. Wasn't seeing it, I think. Should have been paying a better attention. Oh, you took it too. That's not the worst. Multiples even. They don't stack, but
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
if one is and isn't out of cover.
Hostile construction
Double
initiated.
down. I'm gonna set up here. Oh, there's. I thought that was covered there, man. Turns out.
I'll fucking kill you! Let's get up.
Console available.
Is there anything better than optimize here? This as well, I'm just avoiding re-rolling too much. I wanna optimize isn't too terrible. It's gonna be over there.
Poison gas detected. Entering new location.
And this week I definitely want to
Rating,
get
easy.
most of the build collection done.
Constructing hostile combatant.
But also at some point, so I was kind of planning on doing that today to record the SMG thing, but yeah, actually, today I got busy. So that's why I didn't do an afternoon stream.
Console available. Supply station available.
But yeah, at some point, because it's been actually a while since I've put a video. Screw you, game. Oh. Forcing me to do 2 rerolls and not even giving me anything. I was hoping to get a double slot at the end of
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
this
Easy.
loop, but there goes that dream.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's also just before the stream I was kind of looking at how many video ideas I have at the ready.
Console online.
And there's a lot of them. Because, yeah, the skill guide also has been done for quite a while. And the skill guide is actually going to be, like, a lot of videos in the end.
Biohazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing.
I'll
Hostile
take the
spawn from
well,
highlighted
there
doors.
goes left, or this. Because the other one is far left. I don't want to just leave these guys to shoot you in the back. Hey, I just barely get to keep my adaptive. Because also, yeah, the in-depth looks into SMGs is basically ready. The LMG one is also kind of like the, at least, well, the spreadsheet for it is mostly done. So I'll take a pistol there. Yeah, I really need to fill up that skill slot, but need something
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
good for there. Well, usable. Could have taken the revive
Hostiles
hive there, but
constructing. Hostile spawn from
Especially
highlighted
also being
doors.
on a weaker rotation. Let's not give them a healing hive. At least, like, unless we have to.
Console available.
Let's have the crit damage part as well.
Operator authorized to select new room. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
And adaptive actually is always pretty good once you have it triggered. Just of course takes forever to trigger it.
Operator cleared to
Well,
select
not forever,
new
but-
room.
But yeah, in this end we didn't get the reductions. So actually, how much is this? Still 75, which is now 65 in outside of here for the body shots. 10 less does make a
Room selected.
significant difference.
Difficulty rating medium.
Also, actually, video-wise, I still also have the because also I still
Hostile
have
construction
inventory
initiated.
management, but that's just still rambling talk, not so much like an in-depth thing. And I have everything triggered now. Oh yeah, once we get to Nemesis, the downside is I'll kind of have it for 45 seconds with the Nemesis, and then,
Online.
you know, it'll run out.
Operator cleared to select new room.
So we need to just pump out the damage at the start. So 76.
Entering new
Yeah.
location. Difficulty rating.
So we need 2
easy.
medium, 2 easy. Or well, we need basically 2 easies
Constructing hostile combatant.
during the entirety of the next loop. So that should be doable.
Come out, coward.
Console available. Operator authorized to select new room.
Should have seen about. Although we didn't see any. I could have taken a marksman rifle actually.
Entering new room. Difficulty
And
rating.
I'm taking
High
opportunistic.
value target.
And we have a near far split.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Maybe set
highlighted
up
doors.
here.
I'm gonna blow you to hell.
Preferably finish this under 45 seconds as well, and then keep my stacks. So I'm just gonna keep taking reds. If I get a foam here, I'll take a 1 yellow core there for it. Yeah. be a good skill game. Let's do it. Fire again. Repair trap. Yeah, not the worst pick.
Chemical hazard
Shark traps are
activated.
easy-ish to deal with.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Thanks for taking my
Easy.
Lexington. I will accept 3 such implications.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah. I'll totally send those. I'm totally not driving into a tunnel.
Push it!
Yeah. Well, by the look of things, you're getting. I don't know if you saw the patch notes, but yeah, it's tomorrow. They're giving out. The wording on it's also weird. They're going like with a second Lexington, which yeah. I mean, I guess it's just going to mean that, yeah, people that didn't get one will just get one then, which is kind of sucky still. Because it's pretty valuable to have more than one. And what I might do is, especially on third account, I'll do that, I think, is just maybe take it at 31.
Electrical hazard activated.
Just to make it my
Room selected.
you know,
Difficulty
watch
rating.
alts
Easy.
weapon.
Hostiles constructing.
It's also, especially if it comes as a detox card roll, like that's impossible to get at like 31 basically.
Console online.
Yeah. I'll take a vigilance. That's what I said. Well, now you know. We've told you. You didn't have to read.
Entering new room.
You've just been told.
Difficulty rating.
Is that tomorrow?
Easy.
For those that didn't see it yet, there's patch notes up. The major things are
Constructing
basically they're
hostile
saying
combatant.
they're gonna basically give out the second Lexington, and hopefully with better messaging on it. Also, it's gonna go to your mailbox by the sound of things, but that still means that it will be reliant on which character logs in first. Still, you would still get it at least, but. And they're talking about it basically as if it's everybody gets it, which is gonna mean that some people will have to.
Console
Or at least
online.
then everybody should have one, at the very least. And also the modifiers are getting a pass, basically. So leader will become the source of the modifier. Oh yeah. I know we just made it. So we're at 97%, we're gonna get 5 here, so 102%.
Chemical hazard activated.
Should use this
Entering new
SMG a little
location.
bit.
Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
And yeah, Requital is basically getting a nerf, and same, the shock is getting replaced with Disorient in Master of None. Was the special ammo.
console active. Supply station available.
No, 40 was up to automatic. Regulars, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm basically more set up for not regulars.
Electrical hazard activated.
Also, on both of those accounts, I already have one.
Difficulty
Which
rating. High value
close
target.
rates. Far left.
Hostile construction initiated.
Mid right. So I'll shoot that far left and then double back for the other one. We're likely gonna lose our adaptive here, which kind of sucks for my nemesis fight. Where's this guy going? Alright, that's special ammo. Yeah. Did lose my chameleon stacks. So I'll be... Oh, second exotic. But yeah, there's no good exotics here. Because even if we get like agonizing, which we don't even get that. Because they're busy as well against... Like if I had this before this fight, I could stack up busy. But we don't. Well, I might be able to stack it if he throws out... They throw out shock traps. You can't stack off with shock traps, right? I'm pretty sure. It's from the order like the harvest. I mean, yeah, I want to keep it limited. This is the thing, though, which is in my opinion, a dumb thing to do. But at least they're being consistent with themselves. Flame rounds? No, not even. Just all the ammo. Alright, we're
Entering new room.
semi well set up.
Nemesis.
Let's see how this goes. See if a second like centimeter, you have two and I have one. Yep. Streamer luck. That's what that is.
Detected.
But yeah, that's gonna be the issue. Like that's the but at least you will have one. That's better than none, right? Don't see it as others having two, see it as you having one. At least.
System disrupted.
Yeah, this guy's close rates.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile shock trap detected. System
Is this good
reactivated.
for oh yeah, it does. That's. It's actually not bad. Okay, that's actually kind of accidentally worked out. Oh, yeah, the body there. That was actually not too bad.
Simulation terminated. Collecting data.
Actually, the busyware helped out there a little bit. Because yeah, I could actually stack it off of the off of the thingies. That took us 29 minutes. Actually, that was a pretty fast nemesis. Even with gluttony. Like something the best guy. Yeah, just
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Lexington. Should have issued to players in a cache, like to do with gear in a PTS, like would have gone into people's mailbox, etc. Yeah, or they should have just used. So they have a system in place where reward things that are rewarded. If so, for instance, if let's say reward track, right? If you pick here something, and you know, let's say you want to grab the Strega, and your inventory is full, if you claim it, it actually goes to your mailbox. Like, not even as a cache, it just goes to your mailbox. That system is in place, and it's dumb of them to have not used it. That caused them quite a bit of issues, basically. But there's also dozens of other ways to do that. If you want to do it right. This isn't an unsolved issue. The thing is, though, that, yeah, once in a while games do it wrong, because you can do it differently. Make a currency, put a special vendor, you reward the currency, the player will always have space for it, and then you go and, you know, just like the stars from a global event or something. And then hell, if then even as a thing, you could have it be, you know, like if there was actually value to having anything other than detox, which there isn't, like they know. But even like if those stats were balanced, then you could have like different versions there. There's many ways of doing this right, and yeah, they did it kind of wrong. But they did, yeah, they took the easy way out, and they kind of paid the price. Because that is the issue, or that is the solve that most MMOs have. There's, you know, special vendors and special currency, and then you reward the players with that, and then they get to go get it on their own time and stuff. And yeah, nothing to keep there. Yeah, I'm gonna know if you're up for it, amateur, or if others are as well. I'm gonna go and basically just I want to get at least the 2 exotic components, 2 exotic caches at the end here. So because I haven't played much on this account at all this week, because most of it was the 5 times XP, and I avoided that because I just didn't want to. So what I was thinking is maybe just doing a few of the challenges here and just... Because one of them is bounties, there's a few missions here. And just with the global event on. Let's at least take some... let's at least take Fog of War and special ammo. We can deal with that, especially with the global event. And if anybody else is up for it, well, I'm not sure if you're up for it. I guess feel free to stick around if you are. Also, do we have good targets? Oh, actually, we have a few good targets. But might be handy to start off with an invaded. So she's a main mission hard, main mission invaded, challenging, and stronghold. Title would actually cover all of those. But the targeted isn't that great there. Let's maybe go do an invaded mission if you're up for it. Let's maybe go do a federal emergency. That'll be a quick one. Get some blue resources out of it. I'll run some Eclipse. I haven't run Eclipse in a while. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm gonna guess that's looks Spanish, but yeah, please give it to English in the chat. Because I have no idea what you're saying there. Wait, but it doesn't seem to be all of that. Clean the map of whatever, just make all the checkpoints and go eat. Okay. Seems like a completely normal message. I was expecting some nefariousness there. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining us, just let me know. We're gonna run Eclipse actually here. Otherwise, we'll matchmake here. You know what? We'll run Glass Eclipse. I haven't run Glass Eclipse in a while. Because one of the nice things about as she exposed is it does apply to skills and stuff. Let's just take 2, right? Yeah. Let's just take these 2 directives. Nothing too fancy.
Another agent is now in your group.
Actually, you're OD. Oh,
You have
I'm gonna rejoin back in a second. You guys stay there.
invite to another agent's group.
Wait, did I? Shit, did that jump? I feel that jumped around last second.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, wow.
You have left.
Is Andrew trying to invite me there?
Safe area
Leave that
detected.
and then next time. I clicked the wrong one there. Oh, but yeah, actually, yeah, that's there's an ongoing. Let's run. Put a pistolero on top. If we're taking pistoletic, let's take cool skills as well. I'll be fine with just fire. I know it's guter going. What I might do as well is I'll jump into voice just to help Pomix system a little bit.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
System curtailed. Charge compromised. System restored.
Do our cover to covers.
Transfer initiated. Serious trauma
That's not gonna
detected.
get.
Agent down.
Got the weak point there. It's gonna be somewhere safe. Yeah, I use the same thing. We use the same Google Translator. Exactly. Oh,
Hello
yeah,
there. So
puppy.
you're running away from me, huh?
Yep, just
It's like I hate this bro member and just bro clan member. But Silo is better.
yeah, exactly. I'm taking the upgrade. Writing
Safe
old
area
build
entered.
files or creating new ones. I'm overwriting the old ones because there's, to me, no value to like keep the old ones. The thing is as well, like if it's linked somewhere, then it'll just link to the new version because it'll just be the new version. It basically I'm pasting in the same file. That
Clear the
might be
area
the
outside the
clear,
bunker entrance.
the cleaner way of explaining it. Basically, the same link is gonna lead to, outside of a few, because yeah, a few builds are getting, you know, altered so much that they're basically getting deleted. And for those, yeah, those are getting new files. Because that way as well, the recommended list, or if some people have it, like, I know a bunch of people have, like, my
Charge
builds
closed.
linked in Discords. And this way
Vital
it'll
signs critical.
be the same link, but then just the upgraded version. Although some builds do have like somewhat major changes, but you know, it'll just be, for instance, with OD, just the new OD is in the old OD spot. So they also remember the global.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out
I need
of
to get
action.
off of the class here.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
Download complete.
They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Charge compromised.
And the aggro. Keep losing the last second. Okay, let's actually, yeah, let's swap to a normal. I'm a little rusty. I'm playing other games. Oh well, Division 1. Not that different of a game. Oh yeah, actually, wait. Sorry, I just remembered. When is this other bundle?
In the developer's eyes, you switched from Division 1, the looter shooter, to Division 2, the tactical shooter, so...
Exactly. We're shooting so much more tactically. It doesn't actually say till when the Rainbow Six thingy is. I just miss my hive here.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Also, if anybody else wants to join us, we're just gonna do this, do some open world roaming. Let's get some stars, basically. Actually, I might do some bounties. Might even cheese them. It is pistols. As one of the challenges is 10 bounties. Hide with the wall. I mean, yeah, there's sometimes, you know, just hide in the walls. Kind of like in some of those horror movies.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Feeling very rusty on clips.
I'm hit! I'm hitting!
Once the door is lit up. Burn 50 hostiles? Well, I got that. Unsurprisingly. I'm not sure if I have the stash space, but I should be saving a few Umbra pieces. Well, likely with crit damage. First stats. Or second stats. Or my second.
There is no limit for special deliveries, right? In the stash.
It can overflow past the 60, but technically yes, but not if the... Like, not if it's coming from reward or something.
I was just thinking that some people are gonna be like, I didn't got my second one because I had full stash.
Actually, well, yeah, so yeah, if it goes into that, I think it's gonna go into like the same as the, or well, just deliveries. But yeah, special doesn't have, but normal deliveries do have. But if it's coming from a special sort, so I've done that in the past with overflowing from the season pass, and then basically as you empty it out, you get the other parts.
At the same time, I kind of wish that there was a limit, so just people would say I have a full inventory, full stash, and I didn't get it. It's like, okay,
Agent charge.
but you don't have full. You know, I have 20 tabs of Google Chrome open just so I have full RAM.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to hold it longer? Yeah,
Yeah,
I was just running past it.
They've been correlating our data with their own.
It started doing like,
Plans and all the factions
it's
in the
starting
city.
pressing it, but just
They're really
kept
moving
going.
fast on this.
So I was like, okay, so I guessed I should
More
just pick it
activity
up.
Deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
I'm gonna grab a jammer pulse for here. It's mid big, yeah. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, the amateur's one you first.
System disrupted. System back online.
Let's spawn from the door first. And indeed. Smart players to just go stick it up their butt. Phrasing. God for heavy.
For there too.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
He's stopping for a blinder. Hundred zero exposure enemies. Okay, we have Lexington tomorrow, but I guess need that. Yeah, remains in the patch notes. But yeah, we're gonna go. So does look to be that then we'll have to, or well, the people that had one already.
I'm just thinking that I picked the wrong day to sleep a little longer.
Electronic
Today
device detected.
I was like, yeah, 5 times 7 is done. I'm just gonna sleep a little longer. I don't need to do anything much. But then it's like, yeah, tomorrow is maintenance. I was like, shit,
Watch out.
should have slept. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I mean, there's a bunch of hours still.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually wake up earlier and enjoy some different game. I'm guessing maybe Div 1 or Breakpoint.
Files transfer.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found.
Something that
earlier.
I have downloaded. So.
This is a good find.
Because if I would need to download
Changes will help us defend against
something new,
them.
by the time it
Well
would
done.
end,
I said the
the
intel you found
download,
to all our allies.
the division would be up.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of thinking about downloading again World of Tanks. I haven't played it in
Forever.
10
Yeah.
years.
Wow. Yeah. It have been like a few months ago, actually. It's changed quite a bit. You know, the strongholds have target hits or anything? Not particularly.
We can do capital if you need just that for the daily. If you
Oh
need
yeah,
just
that wouldn't
strongholds.
be. Yeah, that would also. I haven't done the weekly either on this character. But yeah, let's go do the daily. Let's go do capital. Although let's go do maybe the activities first. Because we'll need. Is it just 3 zones? It's just 3 zones.
Just through sons.
So not control points because those will count as one. Well, let's just go with, there's like the 2 here. Let's go with those 2. There's like 2 convoys coming through, so maybe. Oh no, oh wait, that one's hyena. It's so odd to see the hyenas that far up in there. Let's go to that territory control because that one's quick.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what? Wait.
The
how
crash
can
site
hyena
is,
go to-
yeah. I mean, sometimes they capture it. It's a rare, but yeah.
I'd rather be guarding and fighting.
Are you waiting for the loot pool to change in descent? Not specifically, the descent part of the title. We've already done it. I needed to do my weekly do an Nemesis run. So that's already done. Actually, I should check if I actually did get 3 comms. So I was saying I was going to get 3 comms, which
Charge exposed.
seems a lot.
How'd you like that?
Incoming hostiles detected.
They in combat already with us.
Oh, those ones, yeah.
The convoy.
Access key detected.
I mean, we just did it with Gluttony. I'm sure it wasn't as painful as that, but also got decent-ish weapon skills and talents and stuff. Because that can sometimes influence that more. Just get just horrible skills and just horrible weapons. Even with like envy, you might struggle. I even picked that up. Oh, the convoy's spawning there.
Charge exposed.
Oh, something's spawning there.
Charge transfer initiated.
Is that the last wave or?
One more.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This is the last one, yeah.
I might as well get the completion. We did get actually 2 suns from that, so for some reason.
Wasn't there a random group carrying resources?
Must have, yeah.
Because it was the group in the bag here, right? That we triggered.
No, that was the more.
Maybe they were en route to
Those are
collect something.
hyenas. Let's just go get this propaganda here. South of
Or if we can catch that.
the convoy is hyena. The
This
two.
one. But that one is far away now.
Oh yeah, that one. Also that that area is not.
Hostile
Or this will
supply
be
convoy
faster.
nearby.
Unless we want to be in this other zone. Nah, it's whatever.
No.
Take your chances and be forgotten.
Charge compromised.
This is a call to the division. We know you're listening. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true service.
Shade signal exposed to melee.
That's. Oh, I actually.
Wait till
It's okay,
tomorrow,
yeah.
and we might not be feeling so kind.
Also, it was a territory actually that wouldn't spawn where. That wouldn't spawn where I put my camps.
Oh yeah. My luck on the getting hit by the broken belt.
Let's get this party started. Can't get away from me.
Access key detected.
Either way, it's time to make a decision.
Eliminated 100 exposed hostiles.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Didn't even get it last week.
Manual override required.
Okay, on to Capitole.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, no, I haven't set the machine. Sorry. Where is the engineer?
You get a loading screen, and you get a loading screen.
Yeah, let's maybe just do the. What's that targeted here? Heartbreaker, yeah. Let's do it with just these two.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the true sons. But the priority is
kinda
to get
thinking
back
maybe
the briefcase President Ellis was
oxying
carrying
it up,
aboard Air
but
Force One. He's also waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as
it's
you
not
secure
worth
it.
it with this
What
thing.
Ellis told us is true. A lot depends
I
on
can
getting
take out the
case
oxy
to
if
him.
you want.
You'll have civilian
No, I
assistance
mean like
through
doing the
perimeter,
end.
but you'll be on your own.
Oh yeah, the end. I was thinking,
But
I'm seeing more
did you want
Oh.
to speedrun the mission?
a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Agent charge compromised. An agent needs assistance.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Charge transfer initiated.
Fire's going.
Activated charge
Now that I'm
transfer.
running in Lexington instead of Elmo, I'm just thinking what exo to run.
Looks clear.
Scorpion.
All right, push forward.
Oh yeah, and the apartment is actually dropping here. Supposed to be the safety distance, but will make it for a good way to get its proficiency from some people.
More hostiles headed to you.
Not that loud, right? Still might work. Didn't.
Charge compromised.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear
Direct
approach to the
impact.
entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Playing dangerous games there, I see. I actually don't know. Can you stand underneath it? Does it also kill you? I've never tried like standing here when it fires. Should be safe. I mean, technically, this thing has like a vortex, kind of almost like a tank firing. It would still kill you if you're even if you're just like standing near it.
Hostile radio
And we're just
intercepted.
gonna use auto run there.
Proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
System disrupted.
The actual lightning inside for a second.
System
That's what it looked
restored.
like.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Charge exposed.
One of those.
Exposed to melee. Activated charge transfer.
Use that as a pulse as well, which is nice.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it.
Especially if you do the things of
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
this global event, right? Still pretty powerful.
We're on station outside.
It does feel a
small
lot
arms
weaker
range.
than the model.
Good visual on the capital.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Danger
How did you know
close.
I was cold? I need some fire on my back.
Yeah, just nice little back massage. Rogue agents detected. Nah. I always have to try and manifest them here.
It's gonna be a roof.
There's a heavy in there. We'll check them down.
Let's get them.
Also, yeah, if we can do transfer, I'll do it.
Charge transfer activated.
Actually, was there heavy or was that just an LMG, dude? It was just LMG, dude.
Open the door. There's Abby.
Wasn't there one guy that escaped, or did we get him already? Oh, we got him already.
signal us.
Daily, yeah. I mean, somewhat. Also, I needed to do a stronghold anyway as one of the global event challenges thing.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. Charge transfer
Yeah,
initiated.
sledged myself.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting
Time to
confirmation.
run away.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase
slowly.
somewhere safe.
Yeah. I sledged myself today as I stepped into my fire. Kind of felt betrayed, but with just my own stupidity.
Holy shit. They've got Sam.
That would actually make it good.
We
Yeah.
need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
I think
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
if we get the second one, if
The
it's
missile came from the
how
east
they
side of the
mean
building.
it,
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers.
I'm
on
gonna
the
use it
east
to
front.
horn breaker.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
The Ravenous could have excellent. Oh, actually, we didn't get this yet.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Too much run, yeah. I use Eclipse a lot anyway. But should I swap off here though? Could I just be in red? Or do we cheese it?
I don't mind either way.
Let's maybe just cheese it just for the quickness. Also, we'll show how to cheese it. Well, just not like not over and over, but then who wants to be in the circle? How much you're taking the sacrifice there?
Charge compromised.
Yeah, it's a second to get set up here. How are you doing, Oxy?
I need to be like this, yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, we have clips here. Yeah, I just did a damage here, so whenever you're ready. Oh, well, whatever.
Well, like now.
Now can you keep them in place? Oh, well, melt them away with Oxy. Also, we should, if you get, if you can do it cover to cover, if you have it full charge. Oh, well, blood. No, because you were getting aggro. I'm not getting any aggro now.
Come on, come on, come on! Thank you.
Okay. So for those that haven't seen it, there's actually an farm you can do if the target is okay here, because at this point we're not going to, but we could wipe and then just kill again, and every time we get a few drops here. You get more loot out of it than Countdown, likely. You don't get any XP out of it because you're not completing. And you can keep doing that for like 20 minutes or so, or well, the loot stays on the ground for half an hour, so you can like push it to 25 or something, but also for just this, we can just do it like this. And the trick to it is the gaps. There's like gaps here, there's gaps on like comic side, there's also a gap here. Yeah, the gap here.
You're getting cover where I'm here. You can see right away.
No.
Right in there. And I don't need to like aim with it because I'm so close to it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do it from here, but that's too close.
Because as well, like with some global events, although actually this is a decent global event for this. Actually, this is likely the best global event for it. But also, like we've done this with 4-man, and then like the person sitting in the circle having FI, for instance, as well.
Confirming one trigger.
And also
out of
double
action.
Oxy.
Okay,
Like,
knock out the other
it's
one.
just that I don't have Oxy on this card. But, like, 2 Oxys actually work pretty fine here.
Incoming. There's another launch.
So that was basically both the waves done. Now we have to wait. What else? I missed these. Oh, the 4-bit Heartbreaker? You can always jump into. Although, actually, Heartbreaker is also haftable if you were around for those seasons. That might be the easier. Either way, yeah. Just make a melt. Because this used to be a gear farm before like floor 90 even existed and stuff like that. Although back then as well, the Eclipse didn't exist. So it was a little bit more, we just put 3 people here and just, you can, if you put a mortar there, so Seekers won't cross that doorway, but what you can do is actually put a mortar there and just fire inside. That's what we used to do. And then Oxy as well. Although Oxy back then wasn't as or as powerful. I don't think actually we back then knew Oxy to use it here. We did like with mortar and just red bills. And in a second we're gonna have 2 waves down here and the boss.
No further contacts. Area secure.
First whole rope needs to come there.
Second trailer down.
Just thinking where to shoot it to get the boss at the same time. But he's gonna most likely run away from it, right?
Likely. I mean, I can send. Oh, I'm out of fire grenades. Never mind. Since I can flame them in place, but.
We have the briefcase.
I mean, if he can't get through this,
We're out of here. Got a whole bunch of hostiles headed.
yeah, he's gonna run away.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General
Okay.
Ridgway has
I
been
should run
neutralized.
right in,
All
right?
the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over. That fucker was the
With all the dogs, he's still waiting there.
A lot of good
Exactly.
people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Come
Cool
on
self-murder.
home. Let's celebrate.
And then when you do this for like 20 minutes or something, like there's usually a pile here that is like 50 items deep. But yeah, today the target isn't great. Otherwise, we might have just done it all, man. Just for old time's sake. I mean, it literally says how to spell it there. I'm gonna say that's just to trigger me, the momentum there. And I got a lady death. There we go. That's how you do it. Just
Yeah, that's how you do it. Don't get anything like I did.
yeah. Also, I don't know if any of you guys want stats. Carbine 7. It's doable, but also like, why would you nowadays, right?
Yeah. Is it Lexington? No? Okay. No, thank you. I got, like 2 days ago, I got nice God Roll Dita Carbine 7 for beautification. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take that one.
Nice. And yeah, sometimes that's how you can do. Let me see how far. Oh, actually, I barely need to. Like, I need like a few more levels. Actually, I need, according to this, I need 1 level. Should we actually bounty cheese a little bit? Just to get that bounty challenge maybe done as well for the stars.
Sure.
Then let's go get cleaned up. I need to swap characters for that. Oxygen is based off of weapon damage? No. I know. No, it's based off skill damage. It is basically pure skill damage, but then it's an oddity where DTA and DTOC as well apply to it. DTA, damage to armor, applies to a bunch of skills, especially the explosives. It's basically just not the ballistic skills, and the ballistic skills are just the ones that basically shoot. So the turret, the striker drone, or the assault turret, striker drone, and the sniper turret. The rest all basically get DTA. And then there is 2 skills that also get DTOC, which is the Oxy
Isn't
and
Oxy
then
the only one?
No, the Demolisher Firefly.
Oh.
That's the trivia. That's also why like that one doesn't show up on that one list that everybody shares. Okay, so
Yeah, because I just remembered just that list with no
yeah,
Firefly in it.
that list just doesn't have any of the Fireflies in it. I think it's more the thing. But then yeah, it's basically the setup for it is usually 3-piece Empress, Contractors with a yellow core, Fox's Spare with a yellow core, and everything skill damaged up. And then it kind of depends. You can have a BTSU as well, or have a Costa, or have a Wyvern backpack with just other stuff. I had never done Capital since for the journey. I just completed that. Yeah, let me swap characters to the Bounty Cheese one. And there's actually a loadout for it in the build collection if you're familiar with that. It's called the Oxymoron because I think I'm funny. That's a pretty good setup to have. There is situations where Oxy like that, where Oxy can do things where other builds can't.
Safe area detected.
Do we take 5 directives? We should, right?
Yeah, why not?
Also, if anybody wants to join us, I have know you guys already joined up on me. Guess we'll need to. And if I was wondering what we're gonna do, we're gonna do some bounties here. Actually, do I have any bounties saved up? No. Let me swap character because I have a ton saved up.
This beats working retail.
Unless you guys also have a ton saved up.
Another agent has joined your group.
I had, but I used them to level up during the 5 times zone.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, once you guys have loaded in, because the thing we're gonna do now, I'm gonna leave, and then if you guys stay there, I'm gonna join back up.
I have 10. Just on this one.
Let me check on. Should have a bunch on some of these characters, but also I kind of want to be on something that may have
Safe area entered.
something a little bit healer-y. Not bunnies. Okay, I have a ton here. Let me actually check if I have some on character 2. Because he has the striker combat medic. Good one now. That's the name of my dude. Well, great minds think alike, but so do stupid ones. There's a. I mean, yeah, it's you know, it even fits with like the sharp blunt kind of thing. It's a sharp build that is also sometimes very blunt.
Safe area detected.
I just need to open 2 more summit
Oh,
boxes
I've
and I'm
been
done
done.
with the commendation.
Oh, nice. What's that? Almost done. I'll do it back on you guys. And if I was wondering, so basically, Pomic and Amateur kept that world alive. So we're now basically on my other character's world. Because the session owner is IKEA, but technically it's the other IKEA. Because here, if I want to go, I need to actually take ownership. This IKEA doesn't count as that IKEA.
You have been promoted to group leader.
And I have a ton of bounties. So let's just use up mine because also I can get fresh ones later on. Actually, let's pop one of these first. Oh, these are challenging. I will pop them eventually, but let's first start with these.
So your healer amateurs already. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on strikers, I guess.
Yeah,
So
just
we have some damage.
damage in need. Although we also have the global one. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us as well, feel free to say so. We're gonna bang out a bunch of these bounties. Likely go for like half hour of this.
Rise was messing about with the burrow build
Target
now
for
that
you.
they nerfed the Empress, and just that the skills are just not that great as world weapons are going now.
Oh, it's
So-
not that big of a... But actually, the more nerf to that thing will be the peak arrows, actually, I would feel.
What they were like trying to do is just not go for skills that much and just go more for weapon damage, so they just went 3 Hana U for weapon damage and skill damage as well. This is the
What's
same, just
Hana
replace the
U
3
now?
Empress with
Two-piece?
Hana. 15% weapon damage.
Oh, no, it's a 3-piece, right?
Yeah,
The 2-piece is just 10 skill damage, right?
10%, yeah.
I would go the other way. I mean, if you're, the thing is, like, if you're going that route, like, the thing is, like, there's a reason I don't have the bro build anymore. It's just striker, turn hybrids, and negotiator, turn hybrids.
Yeah, they're
That's
just
a-
trying to keep that pro build alive with something similar.
Because the PKR is lost will also. But I think one thing like 3-piece Empress still, because 15 weapon damage at the cost of like that first skill haste is kind of also, like, at least the skill health is kind of useful to that
Yeah,
build.
while you get the 10% skill haste from Hana, you get 8% skill haste from 3-piece Empress,
Yeah.
the proficiency. So,
And also even more skill health and stuff like that. That's one of the nice things about that build is like, or having Empress, is that your skills are a lot more powerful. Yeah, let's get it going.
Grenade! Run! Hey, join the boat.
ammo! Gimme.
Time for
Got a chance because yeah, we can do cover to covers and stuff. Then. Actually, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I lost.
Agent down.
Mine didn't count. Let's do it again.
Oh, I'll be on the
Something
screen.
from behind.
Charge compromised.
I think it's just. Or is that the wave?
I guess so, yeah.
Let's see the church here.
That's the target agent.
Sorry.
Hostile restore hive detected.
I can spread it. Let's go.
Needs assistance.
And then anyway. What is
You
it?
got the target. Nice.
Instantly dead. I just got this guy.
Charge exposed.
Target down. Good job.
Thank you.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Look out for him.
And we get some exotics out of it, hopefully.
For OD, the Carnage is still better pick, right?
For the full OD, yeah. Patsy is not a bad pick, though. Especially for, like, the triple tech setup.
I mean, like, in comparison to the Lexington. If that with Sadist would...
No, I
compete.
should still win. Thing is, yeah, the Lexington would still have, like, the issues of M4 or something. Like, it's
Small mag.
Yeah. Damage per mag is just not high enough.
Target is near you, Agent.
So, yeah.
But I could... but the killer is still good. I was just thinking now that we have OD and we have the bleed rounds other side. That maybe just roll Sadist on it now.
Agent, target spotted.
I mean, yeah, I'd say this for a lot of users, guys should be. The thing is, though, that yeah, if you're getting it off an OD, kind of depends on the consistency of the OD. Because you only get 25 rounds, actually.
Yeah.
Especially on the enemies, the big enemies, you're gonna run out. That was also the issue always with like ignited and stuff.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Trying to be in cover as well, doing some Overwatch. I'll actually just swap the
Looks like you
obligatory
earned
chest.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
My brain is not.
I mean, you need to run the build that Yannick is running, right? Just
he?
striker on challenging. And then no mods, no attachments on Lexington.
I mean, it was running a level 31 or 30 version. I just got some food.
Yeah, that kind of shows how devs didn't thought it through. Even they, like, for their, for their stream character where they have all the things, where they just add it to it. They just given get it on level 40. Even they couldn't do it right.
Well, no, they get it from a different source. They just spawn it in. But likely they just spawn in a level 30 version.
Oh.
And either SPK.
Would be good if devs just turned the stream on and were like, let's show the Lexington. Oh, I don't have it, I have inventory.
I feel we should give Scooby a cringe there for that one. My all yellow build is called Liam Neeson because it's my particular set of skills.
Mature crashed.
No, he went for free per se.
Oh, huh.
I mean, as well, we have a spot free if anybody does want to join us. We'll likely do a bunch of these for a little bit. Is it a build collection ending new? No, mostly just actual updates, not per se upgrades or changes. Just
I mean, if you consider Lexington an upgrade, then yeah.
oh, yeah. Or is he just fixing up the build pictures? Because, you know, a lot of weapons especially changed, but stats have changed by themselves. Like, the bases of a lot of weapons have changed. So there is damage numbers, actually. I think that's also because I'm going into cover there. Oh, yeah, actually, I don't need it anymore. I got the military chest now. I'm actually going to supercharge here. Just to bring my hive on this side. Although, of course...
Other side.
Yeah. Now again, we really need to like be good about transferring.
Yeah,
Because
just
that would
standing there
help
with boost. It
help
might
it go
transfer, yeah,
faster.
Target down. Good job.
There we go.
You got the target.
Now I'm getting so many 93 airdrops now that I don't want it anymore.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Wait, what did you? Wait, did you want it in the past?
Thank you for keeping us
The
safe, Agent.
choke 3-piece Legatus choke build.
Ah,
Got more range. I wanted to be D-Talk. I got one killer, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna run anything but killer because I'm gonna run this in solo. And then during the 5 times XP event, when I was doing some priority objectives,
Target is near you, Agent.
I got 2 D-Talk 93 hours from the proficiency cache.
yeah.
Vital signs critical.
I'm saying.
Where?
There's one.
Agent.
Right.
Target spotted.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Charge compromised. Hostile restore hive detected.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Was spamming the E button, of course, to bring out my cam as soon as it could, and then, of course, the instant use instead.
You got the target.
Chameleon.
Nice.
Swap speed chameleon, so.
I think
another one
today
down.
was
Good job,
released a
Agent.
new video from Exat Adams.
Another agent is now
I don't
in your group.
exactly remember what he was making, but he had a problem recording that video. He was just laughing too much. All the stupid jokes he was keeping up with.
And then, yeah. He's doing a good job with those joke videos.
I don't know if it's the one that he was trying. What is it? 6-piece. I don't know if a Heartbreaker or Striker with reload speed Bullet King.
Sounds about right.
Target near you.
No max
Yeah,
ice.
that was his.
Max ice to good.
Yeah, reload speed. Still one.
Yeah, that's this one in the back here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Other
Agent
side.
killed.
Yeah. I know it's kind of goes one way, it generally stays that way. I can't beat on output
your
here to
target.
take the aggro away.
It's got me!
Charge exposed. Agent down.
Turns out enemies hate
Target
Lexington.
neutralized. Good work.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Let's kill this one first.
You got the target. Nice.
No fire bullets.
Target down. Good job.
I would take off the foam, so we're gonna need damage.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Or maybe. Or maybe the foam is gonna be fine. I'm not sure.
And this setup like we have here, a little bit more damage would be nice, because we kind of have to offset. Because I'm like kind of this one for the directive. And kind of same for amateurs, running that for the directive.
Target is near you, Agent.
Okay, now realize that just because of the fire. Like if this was Black Disc or something, it would actually be easier because we could just run up to them and smack them in the
Target,
face.
Agent. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
And 93R, what the fuck? I remember running 10 countdowns and getting just 2 93R drops.
The game knows.
Target near you.
Get ready!
No, please don't set me on fire.
Oh, that's my last second.
Nothing but air!
That's your target.
It's the last second.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target. Target down. Good job. You got the target.
Again, another
Nice.
Manny with no sleep.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah.
Just barely alive. I think after Devs announced Brooklyn, he just listened
That's
to the
another one
song
down.
No Sleep Till
Good job,
Brooklyn
Agent.
and he's taking it too seriously.
Yeah. It's just gotta stay up. It's interesting how much aggro actually the triple tick build pulls. It's kind of impossible to actually draw aggro away from it because of the constant ticking.
Target is near you, Agent.
I mean, if I would stand in front of the door, I would maybe take it away.
Oh yeah, like an enemy. But I'm like trying to do the cover to cover. So it's just it's kind of There we go. Kind of nice.
Charge transfer activated.
That's the target, Agent.
Last second was
You got the target. Nice. Target
This is a
neutralized.
heroic drop. 4% detox, 6% crit chance, 4.9 SMG damage.
yeah. The
Target down.
first and
Good job.
second named can drop items that aren't scaled,
Thank you for keeping us safe.
which is
Agent.
weird because that broke at some point. But it's been a while like that.
I'm glad that I already have 2 SMG knives, that so I don't have to try to and use that one because it's expensive.
Yeah, that would be a little much. With 6 max PFEs. Oh, congratulations! You can do a full set.
Target is nearby.
You can get the full 78. But it's actually kind of handy to have a full set because yeah, you can get 78 without.
I'm gonna die.
We get into the healing.
Target spotted.
And then you, instead of survivalist, you get to take
You got the target.
the firewall because that's actually pretty good for a PFE.
Serious trauma detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Shield, the bonus to allies.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
You know what? I'm gonna keep a 5.86. I actually don't know really the difference, and if there's a difference in pattern with the 6.86 and the 5.86. From what I remember, not really.
No damn way!
Broken bell in front of me, save me. Other side.
No.
That one's a little. I don't know.
That's your target.
It's gonna supercharge here.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Come here. Did it spread? I don't know.
I don't
killed him
think
with my,
I don't think you can actually melee through a door boundary. Like if they're on the other side, it doesn't actually
I
go
meleeed
through.
one, and but it was a red one, and I killed him with a melee.
Thank you for
Oh,
keeping
okay.
us safe,
That
Agent.
was something. Oh, yeah. I got a 93 R there as well. Your your luck is passing on to me. If nothing else, actually, am I full already? Owed me, I know. I actually need to optimize a bunch of pistols, so this isn't too bad for that. I'm gonna replace a few Card 45s with some Card 45
Yeah,
with
if
some...
we would do this during the 5x1, we would be done in one day. But we would burn out.
I mean, that's exactly the reason I didn't play
Target
them.
is nearby.
Fine, there's
Hostage health is critical.
Yay, hostage health is critical.
Hostage is dead. An agent needs assistance.
Make sure I need to shoot more to take all the aggro away from me.
Agent, target spotted.
My weapon didn't want to fire there for a few seconds.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Another chameleon. We're getting actually a bunch of chameleons here. It's like my
Got the
third
target.
one or something.
Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
Yeah, I don't
done.
want to make it too late, so let's use up. I have just a few more bounties. I have like 6. 3 of them are Black Dusk though. But let's maybe
I would
do
need
them.
to do 80 levels a day, so I would be by the end of the year
Target is near you.
20k. But I'm like, 80 levels a day. That's doable, but I don't want to push myself to do it. Because today I just did, I played a little bit, did like 10 levels and was like, I don't feel like pushing it after the 5 times I went.
The thing is though that you can just grind out the 5 times. Because basically, so if that other 3 times XP also becomes 1k levels, then it's 4k levels in a season.
Yeah, I would need in those 3 weeks before it activates, need to do 80 levels a day, so I would be 19k.
Neutralized.
Oh, before the end of the year.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
no,
season.
yeah.
Target.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, that's what I did for the end of the season. I mean, yeah, just don't.
Yeah,
Thank you for
The
keeping
simple
us
answer
posted.
is just don't.
I was like thinking about it, yeah, let's be 20k by the end of the year, and I was like, after today doing just 7 levels and being like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I was like, okay, no. I'm not gonna push it.
Because I was grinding for grinding's sake as always. Like I don't mind grinding kind of like here for like an hour or so, but then I'm also kind of done with it. But also here, like,
Target near you.
there's actually a little bit of, you know, just trying to do it as fast as possible. Trying to aim
Immediate medical assistance
to the
needed.
left right away, just to so they spawn them there and stuff like that.
But I'm kind of excited for the Christmas event because it's gonna be trials, so something. To
I'm kind of
do.
curious how they're gonna, because yeah, I don't know if you read the patch notes, right? It's gonna be like 2 different tracks. I wonder if they. I'm gonna guess there's only gonna be like real rewards on just one, like the simple side of it, basically. I don't see them putting. Also, how much you want to
How
bet
they gonna
that
make
it's
it? Is it
still.
gonna be like you need to finish this mission in
It's just gonna be leaks,
20
though.
minutes and you get the reward.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But I'm curious as well
Looks
if
like
it's
you
gonna
earned yourself
be.
another bounty.
you know.
Well done.
Although I think the list of missions is already out, right? Like the list of missions was already,
Yeah, they showed it on stream.
yeah, was part of the graphic, right?
Yeah.
So it's not fair you having to. I would expecting you to destroy
Target is
Lexington's. Well, there's an issue with me trying to destroy my Lexington, and that is that the only way to really destroy it is to put it on a character and delete the character, because you can't actually mark it as junk or delete it. It's kind of like the Adrestia or stuff like that. Yeah, it's a special item. It also doesn't take inventory space.
Yeah, I know there's no inventory space, but you can't mark it as junk.
No.
Then I'm thinking, how did someone manage to deconstruct it?
They likely deleted it with the character. Like that's, as far as I know, the only way. Unless there's also maybe a bug or something on top. Wouldn't per
It was
se.
in Medal's Discord, and someone was asking if it was spawned in the inventory because he was thinking he trashed it.
That's your target.
So I was thinking
mean,
he trashed it, but if he
he
can't,
didn't.
you can do that. So
It's
then
the same. I saw a post today of like several people going, no, just shield splinter, just
There's another one
target
down.
the AR.
Good job, Agent.
Countdown, just target the AR countdown. You got to get shield splinter. Like with full confidence.
Did
Like,
you
it's
know
stuff like
you
that.
can farm Regulus in Countdown?
Yeah.
I saw someone running Countdown with Regulus, so that means they got it from the Countdown, right?
Same for actually Savage Wolverine was also part of that discussion. And just people just going, yeah, no, like once you have one, it drops from open loot. It's just like no, not how that works.
Only way to get it is crafted, right?
For Savage, yeah. And then for the other one is just you have to hunters or getting shared to you or the or just after you've done the hunters Cassie or blueprints from the set. I also yeah, what check is gonna be Dusky Blackie.
Yeah, exactly what Amateur said. Imagine someone farming for it for so long and then just get told, no, you can get it.
Oh, yeah, I mean that's the
Target down. Good
that's
job.
the thing that usually pisses me off about those kinds of things. I mean, there was somebody today as well. Somebody like had posted their Oxy build or something, and then they go like, "Oh yeah, that's it's not a bad Oxy build, but mine is better. It's Val, 4 pieces of Eclipse, and Honeydew."
Because we know that Oxy scales with status effects, right?
Exactly. I mean, that was my reply to him. Like, I was literally just, Oxy doesn't like it scale with status effect, right?
But
Ellipses.
it worked for me,
Yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself
and it was
another bounty. Well done.
but then you say it didn't work like that ever, and it was a bug. They patched it recently.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's then I'm still leading to another different idiot that said that thing, but this idiot was just I don't think they answered in the end.
Just was triple down.
But yeah, some people have. But I was also wondering, yeah, Oxy skill damage, status effect does nothing for it. Eclipse would do nothing for it. Valve would do nothing for it. All of those things are not things that you do with an.
Target is near you, Agent.
I mean,
Like
if he would use it on normal, then he might be right. Because
Even
more
then,
better.
like just put a fire cam on.
Oh wait, let's do this.
Vital signs critical. System restored.
Agent, target spotted.
An agent needs assistance.
So that worked out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's trying to get the melee
So
and to get a
much red
transfer.
on the screen.
Incapacitated.
Exotic. 2 teammates down.
But Jowan's kind of pushing to the right there.
Don't worry, I got Lexington.
The red one.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Yeah, I should totally do that tomorrow as well. I've actually set up one character
Thank you
to
for
be
keeping us safe, Agent.
ready to.
31. Right?
Yeah, well, but yeah, that as well. But also, I do want to get all of the journey things done on this account, but that does mean at some point getting these 100 sniper kills. Gonna use that farming area. This is my last bounty. But they have 2 challengings here. If you guys are for we'll just pop those as well here.
Yeah, let's clean it.
Hey, it's a reliable Ren. And Lanky Santiago.
Oh, I was still in range, alright.
Although some guy is named Long.
I think I should take out the long stick. Just kill him with that.
Or kill reliable with the new relay. You've been replaced.
That's the target, Agent.
Can't stay here!
Lost it before I reached it.
Hostage health is critical.
Hey, did you guys know
Exposed.
that hostage health is in fact critical?
Target
Again.
down. Good job.
Just
And
die already.
exotic pistol as well.
You got the target. Nice.
So many profits. A
Looks like
really
you earned
usable
yourself
gun.
another bounty. Well done.
You can deconstruct them for profit.
Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
Because I have the challenging ones here. Let's just clean those up.
The target is nearby.
And hit it on deck. Just enable you to destroy their segment. Yep.
My head down.
We'll just have to make a Lexington destruction pact. In solidarity with our brethren. Okay, I have a better idea, and that is that we don't. Wait, do I not have sledge there or not?
Target neutralized. Good work.
That's way too expensive.
You got the target. Nice.
If nothing else, I'm gonna have a ton of pistol parts to optimize
That's
some
another one
pistols.
down. Good job, Agent.
Because I still have also a bunch of mosquitoes to optimize up. I'm surprised we're not at 20 caches yet. Although likely
Target is near you,
that
Agent.
means that we're basically almost at 20. I feel like the combat medics for just enough healing to keep us topped off, and then because with no regen on, we would eventually just run out of med packs and then just struggle. So. And the ODs here for the.
Neutralized. Good work.
Speaking of which, 20 caches.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good time to call it as well, because it's late.
Yeah.
Target down. Good job.
Okay, I think I can go 2 days with just
Thank you for keeping
firing
us safe,
the
Agent.
minigun.
If you stay here, Pavik, for a sec.
Yep.
Let's actually see if we can make
FPS
the...
still looks fine, so...
Yeah, I don't think it's doing that anymore. Because, yeah, the FPS... We're not getting the FPS drops, which is just the check. Will we get the war crimes? That's also one that I need to do is things and stuff. Yeah, nah. It's not doing it anymore. Which is a good thing because yeah, that was actually an annoying bug. Because in the past, what would happen is every kill we had made here, if somebody fast traveled away and back, would just re-happen. Yeah, you'll likely see it at some point with the things and stuff. Let's go back to the to the White House and let's go get cleaned up. And they spawned out of both doors. I mean, they wouldn't have spawned out of both doors. What would likely be is just like the half of the wave kind of spawned there. And that does happen from time to time.
Here to check something out?
Because with some of them, it's when 2 enemies are still up, it will actually spawn the next one, Arnie.
Thanks for your business.
Actually, wait, I'm just going to keep this in his inventory. Might mess about with it a little bit after the stream. Because actually, I don't know the real difference between these two. Because they have the same mod slots. So you should see what the stats say.
Nice to see you, Agent.
One thing is though that, yeah, well, that, I mean, if you don't have the harvest, of course, because if you do have the harvest is going to be the the way to go just because of it's much higher base, but if you don't have it, this one at least has some cool skins. I do like this one, actually. Art Deco. Actually, is there... So according to this, this has a tiny bit less stability, but then usually the thing that matters more than these bars is much more the recoil pattern, which I'm gonna guess with both of these will be likely the same, but we'll mess about with it
Glad to see you.
a different time. But these caches, unlikely will end. Well, we will end it there. We're gonna go, of course, on the Twitch end, go raiding and go raid someone. But first, okay, got anything of value?
Good to be
For shotgun headhunter, it's Chainkill and Providence, right? Or you want to go with the pager stuff?
Sorry again, for the for doing it with shotguns.
Shotgun headhunter. Or
Yeah,
is it just
I mean, Badger Tough
normal?
would technically give you more, but you're asking for a very annoying piece to get.
Yeah, because it's unicorn with blue core, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
but Chainkill is basically fine.
yeah.
Thing with Chainkill would be as well, it would just apply to everyone. Because usually if you're doing Hunter's Fury, you're kind of also doing pistol plus marksman rifle plus a shotgun.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it.
I keep this thing for
But now I'm not using
beautification.
marksman rifle, I'm using 1886 because that's kinda a marksman rifle now.
Oh yeah, actually, nowadays indeed. That thing also has quite a bit. Oh yeah, as well, don't forget to spend your stalls.
Yeah, let's spend the 20 that I got now.
Yeah.
I'm not doing 11 more levels, no thank you.
I need 4 more stars. I might actually the post stream just
Good to
do
see
some of the challenges basically. Was likely I still have like get 15 pistol kills or something, which can be done quick.
Yeah.
Because yeah, SHE Exposed is ending. Oh, I have literally 2 pistol kills for 2 stars. So that'll be easy anyway. And then yeah, just 2 levels or something. But yeah, we're gonna end it there. I'm gonna jump off the voice here. Thanks, Bob, for joining.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Nah,
And
nah.
thanks for the levels.
Yeah, no worries, and we'll catch you around likely.
Yeah, most likely tomorrow if you're on.
No, I'll be around. Have fun.
Alright, you too. Laters.
Okay, well, how about it there? Also, thank you to Angry and to Amateur for joining. But you guys had some fun, had some loot, had some had some shooting, had some looting.
You have left
Ooh,
the
also,
group.
hey, I should take a picture of this. Let's get into his skill first. My SHC level is 26262. Kind of like that. 2s and 6s. Not aces and 8s, but 2s and 6s. GG's all around. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end as well. Go and see who's in the category. Yeah, let's just go a little huge. Yes, that's just lazy pick. Lazy easy pick. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I do want to do an afternoon and evening, or I might do just a very long one. I might like start at like 4 and then go all the way till night. We'll kind of see how that kind of comes together, but definitely want to spend some time. We need to finish up character 5. Basically is 2 more builds and then they're done. It doesn't mean that we're like all the way like even that far through the builds collection. We might also actually go and do all of the low-hanging fruit, because there's a bunch. There's things like, you know, FI healer here, which literally nothing changed. It just needs a new build picture so that the so it's like the new layout of the UI and stuff, because I think nothing else changed about it. Might go for some of that low-hanging fruit on account 1, but yeah, once we're done with account 2, at least I can kind of just spend all my time on account 1 and just kind of ignore the other accounts for the time being. So yeah, that's upcoming. Also, yeah, likely tomorrow we're gonna record the SMG video, because that needs to happen at some point. Yeah, let's go join a little huge who's doing their fighting boomer. Just so they're in dark hours, the darkest of hours. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely afternoon, or well, definitely evening. Most likely afternoon, or I might do it a very long, like extra long. I haven't decided yet. We'll kind of see how that goes. But that's for tomorrow. For now, enjoy some little Hugin, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.